water.
Okay, water is not a beverage.
Yes, it's a liquid.
A beverage
You
is defined as a
cannot-
drink that isn't
you-
water.
You cannot put the question forth of what's your favorite beverage. By the way, it's water.
Marzinas would be water with some ice cubes in it.
So water. Cool.
Yeah, some water.
Let's go pick someone
hey-
else. Pick someone.
Dasha,
pick someone
hey
else.
Dasha, I need you to real
Karina.
quickly click on the link that I sent. Real quick.
What
Fine.
did you do?
Beverage.
What
A
is
drink. Well. A drink.
One other than water.
Especially
Oh.
one other than water.
Okay, what?
Especially one other than water.
Okay, what would be your character's favorite drink?
Okay, that's a more apt question, I guess.
Are you happy, Ryan?
I
Yes.
think we're all happy.
Okay.
I think
Karina,
we're
what
I
would
think
be-
we're all very happy.
What would Clarissa's favorite drink or beverage be?
Probably like a flowering tea or lemonade.
Respect it.
Yep.
Karina, pick someone else.
Ryan.
Beer. Favorite drink is beer.
Beer? Like room temperature beer or?
No, I think he'd
Absolutely
like
not.
it warm. Because of the fireplace.
Is it? No, is it a brown pale? Is it an Indian?
IPA?
Is it?
Good question. That's actually a good question. That's a real good question.
I feel like he's
Does
a
the
hard
bartender
cider kind of
care?
guy.
Whatever a lager is, I have no idea
Oh,
of
okay,
anything
okay,
about
lager.
beer, but he likes a
Drink.
lager.
Okay,
Sure.
With the
Bit
foam
caramely.
on it.
Good.
Alright, Ryan, pick someone else.
Yuri.
God. Kraken.
Like
Rum.
liquor?
It's so
Rum.
gross.
That's a bit on the nose.
Blood
huh?
for Kraken.
Bit on the nose?
I have
No,
mine that I
it's
want to say, but it's way too fruity for a guy like Yuri. He drank shit out of barrels, and that's just what he does.
Alright, Era, what would Ko's favorite drink be?
I hate to say this, but I gotta keep on theme. What would his favorite drink be? A guy from the desert. It's cactus juice.
Drink cactus juice. It'll
It's the
quench you.
quenchiest.
It's the quenchiest. Alright. Any other
Well-
questions, comments, concerns before we get started?
How was everyone's day?
I just realized what Danny changed her name as.
Get my son to
Yeah,
You
his
see,
place
AJ,
all
this is
pressed
kind
out.
of your own fault because you always put questions, comments, and concerns, and Dasha has nothing but questions.
I know.
Next
Any
time I'll
comments
have
or
a concern.
concerns?
I'll have a
Oh,
comment
good. Next
or a
time there'll be a
concern.
concern.
Next time, though,
Good.
good. Okay.
Actually, I have
Well-
a concern right now.
What is your concern?
The fucking ants.
Yeah. No, okay, so this is an actual legitimate. Are you able to open your window and like
Yes.
be out of it? So what ants do is they follow a pheromone trail. That's how they find where the ants have found their stuff. If you can interrupt the pheromone trail, so if you can find the line that they're marching in and find a way to interrupt it, they won't be able to find their way back.
As
And
fuck.
here's the issue. They're coming from up there.
Okay, yeah, that is that does make it more
That's-
difficult.
Somewhere behind the blind. Somewhere behind.
Ah.
Fuck, sorry. Behind this blind,
Uh,
they're falling.
Ew.
I
well,
will
you
give
see
you guys
next
a
to-
tour.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you send me a
No.
video, there's like a spot where they
Good
just
luck,
fall
That's
from the
rough.
roof and land on it. Like a
We're hoping
That's
for
rough.
you, girly. We're praying for
I
you.
have cried many tears. I've also moved my desk away from touching any walls.
Smart.
My
I'm
head is
tearing up
so
as
hot.
I
I'm
type this.
sorry, Era. My head
You know,
is so
you know
hot.
why? How this started? Probably keeping your fucking mangoes on the window.
That's what I said, Brent. That's
No,
literally
Brent.
what I said,
You
and
wanna
she
know
laughed
why?
at me.
Because I haven't had mangoes in months. I did get 2 new mangoes, but I didn't put them on the windowsill because I've been having the ant problem. The mangoes live on my little coffee table far away from the wall, and now in my fridge, and now they're like weird and turning kind of an awkward color. But, this wasn't an issue until after I came back from break.
Yeah, because they were just sitting there for the entire break.
Damn.
Era, I didn't have mangoes over break. I didn't have any food in my room.
It's your
Oh.
move.
I cleaned. There's nothing. I deep cleaned.
Well,
It might be a
I
dead
don't know what
rat
to
in
tell
the
you.
fucking vents. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Yeah,
Look,
probably.
Dodgy,
I
you
think
can
they
tell
just
us
live in
Good
the
luck, girly. Keep us updated on the saga and stay safe. Okay, stay safe. Echo, stay everyone. Please stay safe.
What era?
But alright, gang. We are gonna get started. I'm not gonna do a fancy roll call tonight. We're gonna do a pretty standard one. I'll have something extravagant next week. But I don't have any ideas. I really don't. Like I was like, I have no idea of what to do for this roll call, man. I was thinking of putting on a blue wig, and then I couldn't find one. Then at that time, I was like, it's not gonna work. So maybe next week. So let's figure shit out. Alright,
Were you gonna call some like Smurfs? What is
No,
this?
I was gonna be Marzino for a second, man. I was gonna be like, howdy doody, y'all. It's time for the roll call. Alright, but
You sound like
Howdy
Olaf.
doody.
You sound like Olaf.
You do.
it's just my general country accent, gang. I don't know what you want from me. But, Cloris, are you ready?
Yes, indeed.
Discovery, are you ready?
Fully ready.
Her, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Marzina, are you ready? I don't know who's down here, but it's Marzina for me.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yuri, you ready? Is that Yuri there?
I
Bottom left?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Lunara cultist, are you ready?
Lunar Cultist number 3. Oh, it changed to Cultist. Okay.
I'm ready.
Hot twist. It's Lyra. You don't know her.
Oh,
I just remember.
shut up.
They've met her. They heard of her from like.
Shut up.
Karina, I'm not drinking.
I am.
No.
What is happening
No.
here? We are getting started.
Oh.
Karina, join me.
All right.
Have some wine.
We begin our session tonight, the evening of the 9th day of First Flow. The Isles of Lunas are less than a day away, as the Eventide is being pulled by the Royal Spark after its fight with the Deep Prince and the injuries it has sustained. You all have been aided by a blue tiefling named Demorge, an ex-adventurer who showed you he wields powerful resources, aid, and magic. Showing you all a remarkable feat of arcane prowess, casting a 10th level spell, he brought you all in and promised to tow you to the Isles of Lunas' main island, Luneria, where Marzina hopes to connect with her goddess on the night of a full moon. We begin tonight with you all in your own chambers. Warm, pressed clothes are laid out in front of you, as an invitation for the final dinner with Demorge has been extended. You've eaten with the Blue Tiefling many nights. You've been here, swapping stories, telling your own, and hearing of his. Grand tales of his triumph over ancient dragons, his studying in Xerix, and the story of meeting his wife, who was also an adventurer in her own right. Tonight should prove to be no different. As you all get dressed in these fine clothes, does anyone want to do anything before meeting Demorge for the final dinner before arriving to the Isles of Lunas? If not, we will just continue on to the dinner.
I would like to do
Bringing my
things.
familiars to this one, so
Okay.
some familiar can meet whoever the craziness that is this guy.
Marzina?
I want to find Cove.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, I assume I like go to his room, his quarters.
You all have
wherever
your own small quarters. It's like a twin feather bed, and then maybe a desk with a chair. But it's small enough.
Just so you know, just the guy has asked us not to cast magic on the boat. So
Yeah.
just so you know.
Oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. I can still talk to Cove though, 'cause that was the plan. I'm gonna cast magic. That kind of sucks. Knock knock knockity knock knock. Hey Cove.
Yes, mother?
Okay, so you may not remember, like a few weeks ago, I kind of said something really shitty and mean about Faro in regards to Maliki and stuff, and I wanted to apologize because that was really uncalled for, and I'm sorry.
So, right, I understand that sometimes you get passionate. And
And
that
it's
can
an
lead to...
understatement.
Yes, but still, it's, I understand that sometimes when people are like that, they say things from the emotion, less from themselves. So, I understand. And I know what it feels like to be protective of remaining family. So don't worry about that.
I know, but I wanted to check in to see how you're doing, because I know we've been kind of keeping you distracted a lot, and like that is a good way to ignore the pain and all that, but like I want to make sure you're okay and like have you even properly grieved. I'm worried about you.
I appreciate it, but we got more concerning things to worry about than
Yeah, the more
being a
concerning
bit
thing is you. Are you okay?
You sound like quiet for a second. Well, we don't want to be late for dinner. Then let's make sure we don't disrespect our host. And he kind of kind of goes back into his room a little bit.
We're having a conversation after dinner then.
Sure. Well, what do you like?
I leave.
Okay,
And as I'm leaving, I'm just like,
absolutely.
And when you leave, you kind of look into the door that he's closing, and at the very bottom, he sees familiar, and it apparently kind of goes.
that's so
The door
fucking
closes.
cute.
It's a bunny, so yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a fox now. So it's a little fox.
Fennec Fox.
Anyone else before we continue on to dinner with Demorge?
Can I see, is there any, sea wildlife or something close by?
One more time. What life? I just couldn't understand that first word.
Sea.
Oh,
Any
sea life. The boat is moving pretty fast, so it's hard.
Okay.
Like in the distance, maybe you'll see like some like dolphins swimming, but nothing really close to the ship. You know, it's a big ship. They move away.
I will just go to my hawk and be like, scout for me, darling. And
Okay.
I'm just gonna send him a little scouting.
Kind of gives a crow and then takes off to the sky, leaves for a little bit. Promise to return soon.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm just
Anyone
like,
else?
go to Bartoli's like, you're not feeling well today. I'll help you.
Okay.
I assume is he there or is he?
Sure, he's probably not feeling well. Probably getting a
Seasickness.
bit seasickness just coming out of blue.
I was thinking he was like being sick of being in the kitchen.
Probably. Sure.
Albeit.
Anything
So
works.
you mean-
All the above. All the above.
So I'll don't worry.
I'm
Well,
not
I'm
role-playing
gonna-
with all these, so sure.
How
I'm just-
fancy are dinners with Demorge?
Ridiculously so. They're like 12-course meals. It's like the dinner that you pay like $1,000 for, and you get like you're eating for like 2-3 hours. It's like small plates that take you from an appetizer to an entree to a dessert with drinks in between. It's like a full like 4 or 5 Michelin star type thing.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
This ship is
And-
literally a mansion that someone turned into a boat.
Mercy
course.
Chloris has an extra dress for Messina
Okay.
for this
Well,
case.
all the clothing has been made for you guys. They
Yeah.
have an on-site seamstress and on-site
I'm-
cook. They've
I'm
made
just-
things to you all.
I'm just gonna make a little alteration, like for
Absolutely.
Messina, like
Can
with my weaver's tools.
Absolutely.
Can I describe the dress? Because I actually made a
course.
pick crew today just for Martina at a fancy party.
By all means.
Okay, so she has a little like neck scarf that's tied into a bow and it's white, and her hair is half up, half down, a water bun, some cute like side bangs, all that jazz. Off the shoulders, poofy sleeves, heart-shaped neckline, and then it's just poofy on the bottom to her knees. And it's white.
Okay. I like it.
Me too.
Absolutely. Well, if there's nothing else, you all meet on the top of the deck, mid-deck actually, as you're going to go towards Demorge's captain's quarters. The massive, nearly antechamber that serves as the captain quarters, dining room, and meeting room all in one. You all knock on the door, and doors are opened for you by a couple of servants. As you all enter in, the seats are pulled from you, following the same trend. It's almost normal at this point for you all, having been on this ship for nearly a week now, about 5-6 days. Demorge is there, early as usual. He's already sitting, cup of wine poured in his goblet as he's kind of swirling it around. You see it slosh slightly off of the translucent gold that this goblet is made out of. He takes a sip. Ah, friends, So glad you could join me for our final dinner this evening. Please sit. I have a full meal planned for us all. Hopefully, we have time for a few more stories before I bid you adieu and send you on your way. You all enjoy a pretty fancy dinner with Demorge, as befitting of the usual stature here. Is there anything that anyone wants to say to Demorge or with each other during this dinner? The dinner is packed full of foie gras, roasted duck, even a couple of freshly peeled lobsters. Freshly steamed and then peeled and put with a couple of batches of rice with cilantro and lime in them to make this really kind of full worldwide cuisine. Anything that anyone wants to do?
I'm gonna have a
Glaring
quick
at
chat with him, but it's very quick.
Yeah, what do you want to say, Cloris?
I've been interested recently in getting more to experiment with the bounds of nature mixed with magic, and I was wondering if you knew about any rare plants or seeds I could experiment with, or a book would suffice. But you are very knowledgeable. I'm sure if it's not your realm of possibilities.
Oh, well, it is not my area of expertise, of course, my dear Cloris, but I can kind of brings his hands together. You see a servant comes with a large bag. Kind of open it. He puts a hand in, goes up to about mid tricep as he reaches out one small, kind of like a journal, nearly like probably like this size, like not a big book, just a small little size. And he kind of thumbs through it a bit. This is an old tome. Might be outdated. I just from skimming, I know many of the plants and herbology in there are extinct as of right now, but it also shows locations and types of places to go to find such things. There's not many left. If you're going anywhere, try somewhere that's very humid, very wet in climate, something that stores a lot of rainfall.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's it.
Okay, anyone else?
Koval forgot for a second and mentioned that he was going through their adventures, and he actually found a funny story that he can share, because before it was kind of all depressing stories.
By all means.
So this story isn't impressive at all, but it is funny. After some events, everyone decided to go out drinking. Usually I don't partake in alcohol, but I think I needed it after this specific event. So we all went out drinking, and we all kind of overdid it, and we all had a bunch of fun. There was teleporting everywhere. There was party magic, all that stuff. But when we woke up, we were realizing we were outside the cities in the snow, and we all were missing one or two of our things. And we were trying to figure out what happened. Turns out, while we were drunk out of our minds, a friend of ours from the tavern brought us to his friend's wedding. His friend happened to be a troll. We had to marry a troll couple. And apparently, the reason why we are missing the items is customary in troll wedding. The troll gets to
give them a
gift.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that is quite a tale. And do they live happily ever after? That is the main question that I have for the story.
Well, we actually were able to go and get their stuff without hurting anybody, so yes, they were.
Well, that's always a good side, a good ending for all parties involved, hopefully.
Yes, although it was quite the chase, because right as we were leaving, one woke up.
I'm sure there was something that reminds me of like that years ago. Not as intense as a troll wedding, but I've had my share of unfortunate weddings, so to speak. Thank you so much for your story, Master Discovery. It's been delightful.
Cole seems very satisfied, he was able to find one story that wasn't sad for him.
Yeah, Cole. Yeah, just a fucking internal yes. Yeah. I love it. Okay. And
got through one social interaction. Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly
That's really how it be, man. That's really how it be sometimes. Just
I did it without making someone else sad because that's how my life is.
All right.
Um,
Anyone else before we move on? Yes, Marcina.
Mr. Demorge, I did have a question, if you don't mind.
I have an answer. Absolutely.
What could you tell us about the Isles or like Lunaria? Like, do you know what we could expect there?
Yes, as I mentioned previously, the Isles, they're not too dependent on any other nation. They aren't really a nation. They have their own sovereignty. They have their own form of light government. I do know that it's headed by what do they call it? The Apex. It's an individual who claims to speak to the patron deity of these isles. In addition, they do hold the Argent Champions, even from where I'm from, a renowned group of divine combatants. Very strong individuals. They can heal their own and bolster their ranks during fights. Fortunately, they are not for sale. They are for the protection of the Isles and protection of their deity's wishes.
Is it safe to assume their deities are Lunara?
Oh, absolutely. Such as the namesake of the Isles. Among
Marcina
other
has
deities,
like
of course.
sparkles in her eyes.
You are you're a devout follower.
I'd like to think so, yes.
What is your opinion on the gods? If you don't mind me asking, and if this is overstepping, then of course, please tell me to...
I can't speak for all the gods. There are some I greatly dislike, to put it nicely. Some of them fucking suck. However, I do really like new Lara. She's real cool. She's never done me wrong. She saved me plenty of times. I love her. She's the best. May I ask your opinion of the gods?
I guess indifferent, you could say. As I mentioned to your friends here, that I don't like the concept of one person holding all the cards. You see, I mean, the table this world is. Everyone's merely a player. Why should some hold 5 cards in hand when I hold 1? I think it's about level playing field, just to an extent, of course. There we will have to recognize their divinity, of course, and show worship as we do, but... Well, think about yourself, my dear. The abilities that you have. That's something that you have. Immortal, yes? You heal your friends. You bring them back when they would otherwise perish, yes?
Through the graces of Lunara, yes.
Wonderful.
Praise
So
be very
you're
thankful to
able-
her.
You're able to do such feats.
With the help of Lunara, yes.
Unregulated. Yes, absolutely.
It's
Well, I see
amazing.
what you're trying to do here, my dear Morzina. And while I think that we might not agree, I think that is okay as well. We can have a difference in opinion. And still remain friends.
Absolutely.
Friends are tense. It's fine. Trust me. Maybe you'll
Just kind of
get me to
that,
come
like,
around. Maybe you'll change my mind. Not tonight,
And maybe you'll come around. Maybe I will. Probably not, but
though.
maybe.
Potentially.
on
Anything
a
else you want?
on a related note, as you probably guessed from what we're carrying, we're kind of involved in, let's just say, a game of cards, and the risk of loss is great, and it sometimes feels like we don't know what game we're even playing. From someone that's experienced and as well traveled as you, is there any advice, anything, wisdom you can impart from your travels that may aid us?
Well, I actually wanted to discuss that with you all as we finish our meal here. I will be very honest. When I sense that mark on you, specifically, and the item that you're all carrying, an ultimate fragment that your friend Bartholomew holds, that's one thing. But this, and kind of gestures to whoever's holding the Tears of Laphi, this is another matter entirely. Listen, I won't ask for them. It's not my place. I will not overstep. You all are paying me to transport you. But what I will make is an offer. I can keep the items safe in one of the safest stores in Premia that I know. In my personal vault, those that are only capable of doing things such as I can get past it. And if they can get past that, then I think well, we'll have bigger problems, to say the very least, regardless. I could keep the tears for you, I could keep them under watch and research them with my extensive team. I've never come across anything like that in my lifetime.
Can I make an insight check on him?
Yeah, you can make an insight check. What are you trying to find out? Just if he's lying or what?
I want to see if he's saying this so we can get the tears.
Okay.
He's just less concerned about the safety, and he wants them in his possession without a fight. That was bad. Damn it. It was insight. That's a 9.
Fine. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you can take it however you'd like at this point.
I mean,
Like, an insight check isn't a truth. It isn't a lie detector test at the end of the day. It's
I know.
just
It's how you
can
perceive
take
the
it.
body language.
Yeah, you can take it however you want it. If you feel like, nah, this dude's shady, then by all means say that. If not, then, but yeah.
That is a very generous offer that I think for a matter such as this, it should be discussed with everybody. And one of our
course.
members currently on feeling one. I'm gonna look for his cards. I'm assuming she told somebody that Bart was a little unwell. So he's a little unwell at the moment. So, but it will be highly considered.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, for the parties that are here, what do you all think? I would love to get your insight on this. Again, I believe it's a win-win. I get to satiate my curiosity on the item. You all get the information. And of course, should you want it back at any time, I am a sending spell away. I can teleport to you wherever you may be, and then take you back to my keep, where you can retrieve the item. Or I could bring the item to you.
I have a question.
And I have an answer.
Oh, I understand that you said that this was already attuned to somebody. You have no means of determining what it does, what it's for, purpose, nothing like that.
May I see it again?
Look towards Mare.
Marzina looks at you guys.
I say let's show.
She'll
We
whip them
already
out.
looked at
If you're gonna do something with them, you already would have.
Yeah, she'll hand them to
Fair
him.
enough. Thank you very much. He kind of looks it over. You give me a few moments, please. Sorry to do this at the dinner table. He kind of pushes the chair back a bit. He's just holding it. You see runes, translucent runes appear, and then they shatter. And then he casts another one, and then it appears, and it tries to take hold, and then it shatters. And then he tries another one, and continuously trying to put these arcane intent over it. But it keeps shattering and shattering. Eventually, he puts it on the table. He kind of calls for a couple of servants to pull the plates away. Go ahead, Kurt.
So while he's doing this, Kurt wants to watch very closely because he wants to see, he wants to make sure there's no, sleight of hand happening here. He's not swapping it for a,
Yeah.
That's the thing that his...
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You can give me a perception or investigation check.
For sure.
Beat me to it. Can I also do one? I was just about to say that as well.
Sure.
18.
18. Okay.
19.
19. On which one? Perception or investigation? I see perception from Kurt.
Investigation from Cove.
Investigation.
And I don't get advantage from my glasses. It's not close enough to my face.
So essentially what's happening is he's really doing what he's doing. He's casting spells on her. He's casting a type of spell or some arcane infusion over this thing.
Cool.
After it shatters a couple times, he kind of looks at it and kind of pulls out a handkerchief and beads the sweat on his forehead before wrapping it and putting it back in. Well, just from that little experiment, I threw a few different types of invocations from different schools of magic: abjuration, conjuration, transmutation. This is abjurative in nature at its core. While it can dispel all types of schools of magic, this is... Well, I mention this because it's a focus, but this is also a seal. To what, I'm not too sure. It has elements of old archaic seals, similar to rune doors or rune stone that may ward those would-be dungeon delvers such as ourselves, but it's a bit more powerful. I wish I could tell you more.
And
What does abjurative mean?
Protection.
Abjuration is like a warding. It's like pushing away,
Thank
like
you.
a barrier.
It's protection, basically.
Thank you.
mage armor, magic
Yep.
missile,
Oh, that
counterspell.
jazz.
Dear Demorge, for the time being here, you have shown nothing but your well-being and or your interest in or
Thank you.
helping us. I do not see any downfall of letting you research this,
Thank you.
in my opinion.
No,
Well,
I'm
I
not against it
appreciate your
either, but I do think it's interesting that you are the second person of power to kind of make this offer.
Another
Who'd
thing.
be the first?
I'm not gonna lie,
Um,
I'm tired of distrusting people by now. Like, we've been through a lot.
The first one being the Emperor of the Empire, the Golden Empire, Xerix.
That is a development. Have you seen the Emperor?
Yes, we have several occasions.
Multiple occasions. He's spoken with us, yes.
We
Although at the
also-
time we did not know who he was.
We've crossed paths
was,
before.
When
but,
was this?
In the Feywild was the last time, right?
when
Again, during the
when we
rebellion.
first secured the item, well, he had already made his presence known in the Feywild. Make brief contact. We didn't really know who he was at this point, and then upon securing the artifact, he presented himself again and offered to take it off our hands. Didn't push it though. Whenever we seemed uneasy, he just left.
He just
We
left. He just
Yes,
we also
let you
met them.
walk away with this item.
Is that
Yeah.
out of character?
From what I have heard in stories, yes,
Stories of the Atom or
we-
stories of the Emperor?
the Emperor, the young man.
We,
Golden
Young
young
man.
man, one of his eyes is gold. We also met him a few months prior during the rebellion. We were trying to save someone, and they were guarded by a creature. But when we arrived, he has already slain it by himself. Although I'm pretty sure he's not in charge. His weapon seems to have a mind of its own.
I wouldn't say that doesn't make him in charge. I mean, he's pretty. I doubt a weapon is controlling the Emperor of a. That's neither here nor there.
I agree
Well,
with
it's
your
not
hair.
control. There were moments where he seemed to pause and kind of lean towards his sword and then change his decision. Or stop saying what he was saying. I believe he might also have some type of authority, but maybe on a more awakened scale. There was also
I will
a time
say
where we found
sorry to interrupt you, Discovery. I will say we have shared a lot of information that we know. You seem to be very much pondering something, and I would very much like to know what you know about this character.
Very interesting. But the Emperor
Please
would
do
kill
tell us.
himself? Well, again, I haven't shaken the man's hand. I haven't seen him in formal occasions, but I've heard that the Emperor, the current Emperor, shrewd young man.
How
He's
shrewd on the level of face scale.
I think it's not an understatement to say that he is the most dangerous man in Premia.
I wouldn't be surprised. There was one when we were heading towards the Feywild, and there was a dragon that got between us and where we were going. Before we even saw it, ran into it, he had slain it by himself.
Dragon isn't a test of true strength or skill at this point.
That's fair. It was how badly the dragon seemed eviscerate. That might be a better test of that.
It lets you leave with this item.
Yeah. I have a question with the Emperor. If he's very dangerous, as you say, is he similar to you with your 10th level spell?
I'm not sure. I hope not. That's all I'll say on that.
Maybe I'm picking up on something that's not there, but you're magically inclined. How I'm just gonna be honest here. Do you think that he attuned to this? Is that possible? He was in the room with it.
No,
Okay.
it's not possible.
But what is it about either him or this item that makes it unlikely that he would have left us alone with it?
If he was attuned to the item, must forgive me, my friends. I have been lying to you. There's something that I held back in my first understanding of the item. There is a way to destroy the item. It can only be done so by the attuned. I am not sure what destroying the item will do. But if that's his goal, which I assume it is, then he would have no reason not to destroy it then and there. The fact that he left you with this item proves something. I don't know what.
Why do you think he wants to destroy it?
Then say.
Question.
There is something else that might affect the equation of whatever's going on in your head. I don't know if it even will, but before we acquired the item, when we really needed some powerful advice from a powerful individual, I will sometimes go try to speak with Ortegan. But when I came to him last time, he said that we're in the version where he stops seeing.
Artigan is a fool. We even hear stories of him back in Xerix. He's a crackpot. If you believe anything that Madman says, then I apologize for any disrespect, Master Discovery.
No, yeah, I like you better now, Demorge. I even like you better.
Thank you, Master Cloris.
I take the words he says with a grain of salt. At best, they're libels. But I see your point.
Yes, well, we've talked long and hard. I will allow you all, as is your right, to retire and discuss amongst yourselves about your next course of action. We should be arriving at Luneria before noon tomorrow.
The tears back.
Hopefully. Huh?
I want to take the tears back from him.
Okay, absolutely.
Um,
Hopefully you have an answer before then.
Fable is getting a lot of screen time tonight.
I love it.
I'm very
Yeah.
happy.
he's so cute.
And he kind
I
of,
love her little
Can I-
tail.
Can you regale me with one more story for the night?
I think
A very
it's
short
enough
one.
stories.
Okay,
No, Madam Cloris, I have a lot to go over. I will
nice too.
meet you all for breakfast if you should so join me.
Thank you
There's
for all
next
the
to-
information.
Yes, of course.
How does
Enjoy your evening.
How does
Make an
he
insight check.
seem?
Everybody can
I-
make an insight check.
I kind of feel like there's a lot on his mind. That's what I'm thinking.
Fuck. Alright, I'm not rolling this dice anymore.
Ooh, nat 20 from Yuri.
Damn.
Oh,
Man.
Doing well.
Marcino, what'd you get with your plus 30?
I got a 29.
Oh,
okay.
So, I'm gonna do it
Almost
like
as
this.
good.
Kurt, on a 22. He's definitely, like, perturbed about something. Easy to see. Even Cloris on your 7. It's not hard to see, like, dude's kind of shook about something. Marzino on a 29. He just got flashbanged with some information about the Emperor. He was like, whoa, wee, woo, this is a whole new hand of poker that we're playing right now. We were playing Texas Hold'em, you just started playing Blackjack. What the fuck just happened right now? The game changed. Yuri, on a nat 20, only because it's a nat 20 and you have no modifier to it. On this crit, it's not hard to tell that he and the Emperor have had history before. Maybe not like personal history, but he definitely does not like this guy. He do not like the Emperor.
They've been on
At all.
opposite sides before.
They've been on opposite sides.
That's concerning for a myriad of reasons.
But we don't know why, though.
We don't know why, though.
This is
Okay.
just Dasha
Although
like, thinking ideas based on like what I've seen of Demorge and how he's like very indifferent of the gods. Could it be that the Emperor is trying to become a god?
I have no idea.
Or it's just for my first
It,
thought.
it might also
What I
be
will
the
say
fact
on a
that
29 and a 20 for Yuri and Marzina, it's definitely like I'm actually going to give this to both of you. There was a crack, like a chink in the facade. This host kind of nobleman facade cracked for a moment, and it became something serious. It became something a little scary. Now again, this guy is an ex-adventurer, retired, then come out of retirement again. Thinking about adventurers in the world of Premia, such as yourselves, who've seen a lot of things, who've done a lot of things, and seen horrors of unimaginable kinds, it's definitely like the diplomat host Demorge disappeared for half a second, and in his place came out that adventurer, came out that spell slinger, came out this powerful mage that can cast 10th level spells.
Going over, because it was the chink in the armor was when the Emperor was name dropped.
The Emperor was name dropped.
Okay, is that crack based in anger, fear, competitiveness? Just something. Just
Good question.
is there
Good
like
question.
I want to see
You
if there's
rolled a
some
crit,
like a
Marzina
real
rolled a
underlying
29.
personality.
Yeah. I'm gonna say because of this, I'm gonna be liberal with information because you got a nat 20 and
Yeah.
a 20 fucking 9. As far as the emotion that goes, it wasn't really anger in a I'm mad kind of way. It's beyond that. It's anger and I saw red and blacked out for half a second.
Like Achilles,
Okay.
the Iliad.
Like yeah, like I'm fucked. Like no sir. Like scorched earth for half a second.
Okay.
That type of anger, and it was suppressed immediately.
Cool.
But if it was a cartoon, steam coming out his ears for half a second, just doot,
That's
and then
fine.
back.
And it's just when we mentioned that the Emperor wanted the tears and left.
Yep.
Not more that. Not just that he wanted the tears, that he
Just
left
he's
them with you,
involved.
that he didn't take them. That's
Yeah.
the biggest piece that you get from this. That's the questions that he's asking you. It's that he left the tears with you and didn't take
why?
them.
Like, why did he not
That's
take
the
them?
question. That's the question Demorge is asking himself.
Okay.
Well, also,
they
why
can
isn't
take-
Demorge just taking them? Because he totally could.
Both of them could.
And I will say one last thing to Yuri, but I will DM him.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Reward for doing that.
I think Kurt will definitely get like, hey, we should have a team meeting, I guess.
Kurt, that's
About-
a great
Well,
idea. Team huddle.
100%.
It's sure
Do you
huddle.
guys want to do it
It's-
as private as possible?
Nah.
We can't cast
it's-
spells, remember?
We can go back to our shit for a minute and do it if you want a really private conversation. I think you would
We
understand.
We can just do it in here. When everybody's together, I just bring everybody into my ring. It's not a spell.
So cozy in here.
Yeah.
Oh, somehow landed upside down. Oh, I hate when you do that.
Alright. There is something we need to talk about before we discuss the tiers. We gave him a lot of information we didn't need to give him. We could have just left him and saw what his This is very difficult. I kind of had to hold myself back while we were there. Give him pieces of information and see his reaction. Don't give him everything all at once. That's such a bad tactic. We gave him a lot more than he needed to know. and he didn't give us. He gave us a bit, but not that much.
I
I mean-
talk to plants for a living. What's wrong?
Okay,
Here's
look,
the thing, Kurt.
just
We did learn
just
a
a
little
little
bit.
tip. I'm not mad. Just a little tip.
At least you're not disappointed. I feel like you are. I
It's-
digress. Don't answer that question, Kurt.
All right, great.
He doesn't like the
only-
Emperor. It is so clear. He does not like the Emperor. Did you see the anger he
Right.
had when we mentioned him?
I saw something, but I was very distracted about his general physique. He's very handsome.
I don't like
You're
that
almost
he doesn't
married.
like the Emperor. Did anybody else get the feeling
There
that
gets a
because he
look.
doesn't? Does anybody get the
But
feeling
he-
that because he doesn't like the Emperor, he doesn't like that we have it? Because the Emperor let us have it, so the Emperor is okay with us having it. He doesn't like the Emperor. That's kind of a vibe I'm getting, and I don't like it.
Well,
Here's the thing.
The only reason why I was so liberal with information is it's pretty clear that if he really wants to do anything, we can't really hold him back. He has levels of magic that dwarf all of us combined, and he's only offered help. Now I know that can be suspicious, but I feel like in order to know his intentions, he needs to know more.
Discovery, I
But-
do not feel comfortable giving him the tears, knowing all that he knows. I don't feel comfortable giving him the tears to begin with, but
we
also
know
we have no magic on this boat. At least we're not supposed to. I'm too scared to
We-
find out what happens if
we
we cast
know
magic on
that
this boat.
he and the Emperor are certainly not friends, maybe not even enemies, but they're not playing on the same side. If
And they're not
anything-
lovers.
If anything, sure. If anything, I'd like it to keep out of one of their hands in a way to avoid pissing off the other one. But he's been civil, yes, he's been respectful and gracious. But I did get a feeling that there was a lie somewhere in there. In that last bit, that last conversation. Like not
Really?
not
Which
a,
part?
it's hard to say. I'm not the best with reading people.
I'm gonna glimpse something.
It's like winding back. What has he said? He doesn't like the Emperor. He wants the tier to research it. He'll keep it. He will bring it back to us whenever we call for it. Any one of these things could have been a blatant lie. Maybe he doesn't want
He
to give
also-
it back. Maybe he's not trying to research it. Maybe it's something else.
He said if
He
we
also
destroyed
mentioned
the
that it
tier-
would be safe,
He did say
and
that
he
as
also
well.
mentioned that the one who is attuned to it can destroy it. He also mentioned that it's a seal of some sort, but he doesn't know what it's sealing. That leaves a lot of room for lies.
I didn't get a
Um,
sense as to when the lie was. Just when he stopped talking, he had a bit of guilt.
There's something
about
he's
him?
hiding for sure.
Here's two things I want to put forward. The first thing is there is a solid reason why we should give him the tier, and I will grant him that. If the tier is given to him, that's a curveball. They were tracking Discovery. If they are coming for us, they're not coming
Also,
for him. There's
I'm a
no
little
way that they can
yeah.
trace us
We
to
just-
him.
Yeah.
It's a good way to protect it.
That
The other
brings up
thing is,
another
I
concern.
don't trust this fucker with the tier. This guy is
Oh, trust
looking
him.
for ways to do more powerful magic than that shit that he just did there. This is the remnant of the magic god that died.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Here's
I
the other
that-
thing.
we
Oh,
do
it's
not
good.
get
I was
like
hoping-
he's
hoping
he's
someone
gonna
else plays
use
that.
this to do more powerful magic, and either that means bad things for the tier and him not wanting to give it back, or it means bad thing for whatever the fuck kind of magic this dude's gonna do.
Cloris,
I
what were you
do not
saying?
like this.
I'm just gonna say, we keep it, and we're get hunted by your brother and his order, because your brother can track you. He doesn't need to track the tier. He just needs to track you.
I actually have a concern with the tracking. We
But-
just watched him do 24 different kinds of spells on this thing, and nothing worked, right? But
That's correct. When magic
Somehow-
targets the sphere,
there was a spell on it to track us on it.
No,
It was on
was
The
that-
Cove.
spell was on
I
Discover.
was on
It
call.
was
Okay,
on
okay, 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 okay.
Yes, when her
Okay.
brother punched me
Gotcha,
after the
gotcha.
rebellion, Mark.
It's been a month.
Yeah, no.
But
Here's-
I would say is that I think we should give it to him. Like, either we go to shrewdest man in the Emperor, or the dangerous man in the Emperor, and we give it to him.
I don't think we need to give it to anyone.
I don't think we should either. And here's
If
the
we
other
don't
issue.
know what side is the better of two, don't pick sides.
I really want to contact Lunara. I really want to cast Commune, and I just want to talk to her, see what she knows about the tier. I want to know what she knows about Laphi. I've been thinking about this a lot because if you think about it, Laphi and Apollyon, hell guy, whatever, fucking asshole, they're twins. Lunara is also a twin with Helion. That's weird. Maybe I'm just looking too much into it, but I feel like there's some connection with gods being twins, and I just want to ask her about it. And I know I can't cast magic on the ship right now, but I just have some questions I want to try and ask her.
That sounds really reasonable, Marcina.
Thank you, Cloris. I love you.
Wouldn't
Now
mind a
that-
bit of
that she's
clerical
mentioned it-
knowledge.
Now that she's mentioned it, Cove is thinking about it. Is twins a common trait with gods? Like, do most of them have a twin counterpart?
There's not a twin counterpart, but there's always typically a balance. Give me a religion check to everybody. I'll say, Marcina, you can roll with advantage on this because you're a cleric. If
Slay.
Bar was here, he could roll with advantage as well, but...
Okay.
Damn, Yuri with the high rolls today.
I think this
Okay,
is the
2
only.
rolls. Give it time.
I think this is the only in check that Cove is not proficient in,
God.
but that's still an
19.
18 for me. 18.
Okay, so 18, 18, 25. So, fittingly, Yuri, you know that there's...
Because he loves
So,
Lunara.
Okay, relax. So, as someone who's been on the ship, been on the seas, there's so many forces of nature that many sailors find solace in praying to a higher power. Typically, it's not just one god. Typically, it's a hemisphere of factors in nature, such as for Agoronos, god of the sea, Lunar, goddess of the moon, etc. Even some earthbound elementals that are prayed to for safe, non-choppy water, smooth waters, clear skies, wind in the sails. There's a lot of that happening. As far as counterparts go, there's not really a one-to-one counterpart in your experience, Yuri. It's more so like a collective of gods hold dominion over one facet of creation. So in the example of Laphi and Apollyon, Laphi might have been the god of magic. They were twins. Apollyon is effectively now the devil, but he wasn't always. So that steeps the question in your mind, what was he the god of before that? Especially having cross paths with him. For Discovery, on an 18, kind of similar, but more on a intelligence, kind of knowledgeable, archaic type of field of study view, there's definitely correlation without causation in the gods. Perfect example is Helion and Lunara. You know, there's correlation, the sun and the moon. They're direct opposites. However, in history, in reading, opposites don't always have to be at opposing forces. You know, Lunara and Helion, it's even written in very old texts, kind of in like Religion 101, that, yeah, it's kind of known throughout scriptures that they're not on the best of terms, but they don't hate each other. Like, that's still their twin sibling. It's more of a sibling rivalry than anything. Marzina, on a 25, you know that there's always...
wait.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm writing so fast. Okay,
You're
go
good.
ahead. Sorry.
I will slow down my speaking.
You're
On
good,
a
you're good, you're good.
25, you know, as a follower of Lunara, it's not commonplace to hate Helion, but there's, for lack of a better term, a distaste. More so because of that sibling rivalry. It's kind of like, for the worst example I can give, opposing gangs, opposing factions. It's like, well, we're better. You're not terrible. You're still us, but we're better than you. You know, sorry about that. It's the same kind of concept there. And that is seen with a couple of other gods throughout Premia. A perfect example from Fragaria is Phrygia, and I have his name here, and Talos. Both strength-based gods. Phrygia and Talos, their consistent battles with each other have spawned a whole holiday in the nation of Fragaria, Kurt's birthday. But at the
Isn't
end
that
of the day,
Arang, not
Arang,
Talos?
the god of
Sorry.
strength. You're absolutely right. So sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
so
Talos is
who
the
is
god
it?
of war. Arang and Phrygia.
Aring?
Aring, yep. Aring. He's the god of strength.
ING.
Phrygia is the goddess of storms.
Okay,
Now, while
so,
they don't have a direct correlation in their dominions,
yeah.
they're both very similarly aligned. Those who, it's not uncommon for a lot of people going into the trials of Fragaria
Mm-hmm.
to worship both of them, Aring for strength and Phrygia for storms, even though they're rivals. So just because there's a one-to-one, there's a kind of pairs of gods, which is found in the Pantheon, it doesn't mean they're always opposed. They can be together, because even Phrygia and Aring, while they have had monumental battles, the Issei Cole itself was rumored to have stemmed from a battle. They're still more like brothers in arms than enemy warriors.
I feel like I'm in fucking school right now.
I feel like I'm in school right now. I'm teaching. Lord!
Where's that lore Kahoot?
Wait,
I need to
brothers
make
in
it
arms
more
rather than
Vincent.
enemies in battle?
Yes. So
Okay.
you can see the differences between these three sets of gods. You know, Apollyon and Laphi, they fought on other sides of the final judgment. They're definitely opposed. Helion and Lunar, they're not opposed. They're the sun and the moon. They're opposites, but they're not directly opposing each other. And then Aring and Phrygia, while they directly oppose each other, they're still allies in the end of the day, and most people pray to both of them, and it's commonplace to do so. So the correlation between gods with these three differences, it's hard. All of this is a roundabout way to say it's very hard to tell, hey, do gods naturally being together have some sort of meaning? The short answer is no. It really just depends on the god. It depends on the groups of gods, and all of them have their own relationships with each other.
I have one more question with Phrygia and Aring? Sorry. Which one?
Yes.
Aring?
Yes, Aring.
Okay. Are they twins? Are they just no relation?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. And the only two set of twins in like the
The major pantheon is Laphi and Apollyon and Lunar and Helion in the major pantheon. There are minor
Cool.
gods that are kind of triplets, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
When Marcina is telling us this, can I just ask? Maybe this might be a far shot, but maybe we should look into when Apollon started showing up in religious text and mentions of him. Does it correlate with maybe Laphi? Downfall? Perchance?
I think
AJ,
I mentioned this in the past. Can you ask your question one more time, Cloris?
Does Apollon's appearance appear very or after Laphi's downfall?
No, so I'll say on Marzena's 25, and unfortunately Yuri, even with your 18, you wouldn't really kind of know this type of facet, but Cove being book learned, you know, Apollyon and Laphi were born together, and the origin of Premia is decently documented. You know, you can go into any library and either read a storybook, like a child's storybook of it, or read full scripture kind of analyses. But Marzina, you would know, kind of growing up in a cathedral, and Cove growing up next to a fucking library or studying at a highly advanced school of magic. Apollyon and Laphi were born as twins, and in the original days, the only gods, the only divine creatures were the three elder gods. Their names have been lost to time. You all know of one, Ao, through Bartholdi, but the other two's names are lost to time. They're only referred to as the three elder gods. They bestowed their divinity into individuals. that was where divine magic came from. Divine casting originally came from the blessings of the three elder gods to mortals. The first gods that were not the elder gods were not born gods, they were arisen. And most of the main pantheon, the nine, they were majority of them all risen, with the exception of Hecate, who was created by the elder gods as a warden over mortality.
When
They're
you say
mortal?
risen, you mean mortals that became gods.
Became gods. At this point in history, it's almost like pseudo. The term arisen is pseudo misleading
Demigods.
because no one really knows, were they just born in this era where everyone was nearly what we would consider 10 times powerful as Demorge, and that was their default, and then becoming divinity was just a small rung? Or was it really, here's a small hint of divinity, become a god? That one is hard to tell, even on a 25. No one truly knows that. But Apollyon and Laphi, they were also twins that were arisen, using the same kind of vernacular. But Laphi was the first individual to cast magic without divinity. He did not have the blessing of the elder gods. He was able to cast magic innately by himself. His brother was also able to do so. Laphi and Apollyon were the ones that taught arcane magic to mortals that were not arisen, and once they did arise, they continued to do so. That is the origin of divine and arcane magic in Premia. Does that make sense to everybody?
Laphi and Apollyon taught arcane magic to
They
mortals.
taught arcane magic to mortals.
Both of them.
And then when Laphi died, his magic got so spread out that
That's
anybody,
what
if you
allowed
like believe,
anybody outside from their current course of history to pull from that weave and cast magic. Because previously, you had to be taught. There were no sorcerers. It was all, I had to be taught magic. So essentially, on a mechanic, everyone was a wizard. You have to be taught magic. You have to be taught how to pull this. You have to be taught how to bend reality to your will. Once Laphi died, there were sorcerers being born left and right, people that could just innately cast magic, people that took to it after learning a lot easier because there was now a foundation to pull from.
I have a question. When you say arisen, like they're arisen from the elder gods, that wasn't because the elder gods blessed them. How did they get arisen?
It's differing. A kind of, no one really knows truly. There are some
Okay.
scriptures as conflicting events. Some say that, hey, they were born as humans, you or I, or elves, or just a standard mortal race, and the elder gods chose them to become on their level. There are others that say that time period was just full of arcane adeption. It was insane. Everyone was able to cast monumental feats of magic, and just those that were the most skilled were then given a hint of divinity to live forever and move forward past the divine gate.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm fucking eating. I love this shit.
I know someone's backstory for campaign 2 is gonna come bite. This is gonna bite me in the ass in the future, man.
Okay, so I do plan casting commune with Lunara once we're on land, out of respect for Mr. Demorge. But how disrespectful do you think it would be if I asked Lunara how she became a god? I feel like that's kind of rude, and I should maybe stay away from that. But also, I'm real fucking curious.
I mean,
let me pose this question to you guys.
I would let your heart guide you, Marcina, because it's what you do best.
Marvina, before you ask that question, let me pose a question back to you. How many people do you think have had that idea?
Probably like a bajillion, because like Lunar is the best, and like I don't know, I would ask Lunar questions all day if I could.
And no one still knows the answer to that.
I mean, maybe they do. She just wore them to secrecy. I don't know.
I don't think it's as simple as that. I feel like this is a well-guarded secret, so then other people don't ascend into godhood.
You know, that's actually real fair.
You know, Discovery, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate here. I don't think anybody knows Lunara better than Marcina does, so I think...
Thank you, Kurt. This is why you're my bestie.
I concur.
Horace, you're also my bestie.
Because it would be like you all knowing this grace tree better than me, and you have no fucking idea what
I
magic
want to
looks like to me.
Chloris and Kurt a hug at the same time.
looking at you guys over the hug as if he knows he knows you guys know that she's not gonna get anything from this.
Naz, that is the nicest thing you could have ever said to me.
Oh, it was sure.
So we are back to the tears. We are not giving him the tear.
No.
I think not.
Like I'm
You might
open to
change your minds.
discussing it, but that's
Can we at least
just
say that we will ponder about this, and if we should change his mind, we will cast a sending.
Absolutely.
But he said he can just teleport to us, which is
Yeah.
fine.
I want to
And-
try and talk to Lenara first.
That's fair. I think it's a very, very brilliant idea of you, Marcina.
Thank you.
Again, Cove's looking at you like you know she's not gonna get it.
I kind of want to just wait to the deck and see if I want to talk to the captain, or Dare's beloved captain, so we don't forget him.
Who, your captain or their captain?
Or captain.
Orpheus. Okay, perfect.
Orpheus,
perfect.
yes.
Yep, Orpheus is on the Royal Spark, on Demorge's ship. All the crewmates are kind of left. They wanted to be left. They're already starting repairs on the Eventide. You also need to understand that, Yuri, you would know this, even if you're just working on a ship, that ship is home. Like, that you live, breathe, and die by that ship. So even if it's like, this is a job, there's still that fervency of, I need to fix my home. So the crew is already at work. Orpheus kind of goes back and forth, kind of either being sent on over with Demorge or by one of the other people that he allows to cast magic on a spell, or just simply by, taking a rope and slowly bringing his way on over. You do find Orpheus in one of the many, many lobby areas of the Royal Spark. You see him kind of drinking with a couple of the other servants, talking. He's doing a quick coin trick this evening. Coin kind of flipping between his fingers, and then he turns his hand and it's gone. Then he kind of pulls it out. There are a couple of women there that he's trying to flirt with and impress. A couple of men as well. Absolutely. How are you gonna help him?
Okay, I'm just gonna go with. Have you heard the stories about Orpheus? I'm gonna tell a tall lie.
I want it to be modest, Captain Clorus, I didn't wanna.
I'm needed to praise you, what a wonderful. There's a reason why I thought he was my first choice.
Hear that, ladies and gents? First choice. First choice. That's me. Kind of looks at you, he gives you a big winker.
I do apologize, but he is so popular in demand, and it's our last evening on the ship, so I thought we should have a little jitty, a little shanty for this occasion to bring it ashore.
Shanty? Oh, I don't think they'd like that, Captain Clorus. Shanty?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. A ballad, of course.
Ballad?
That's my apologize.
Good save.
A ballad, of course. A tale of magic and wonder.
Okay, give me a performance check, please.
I love how he
Orpheus
trusts
has
you
plus
and you
10.
immediately betray it.
Orpheus has plus 10 to performance. Oh!
What did she roll?
He got
I
a
didn't
nat
roll.
1! No, Orpheus got a nat 1 on performance.
Should I roll?
But isn't she helping?
You can roll.
Isn't she helping?
Are you rolling your own, or are you helping him?
I'm helping him.
Okay, we'll try to roll
Good.
a minute. See what this motherfucker get, man.
I have
That's a nat 1.
plus 7. But yeah.
There we go.
27. There it is. He kind of fucks up a bit, some of the alcohol in his system, and then eventually you guys kind of go into a quick little song, and as he finishes, a couple of teary eyes, kind of goes up to a couple of the people that he's been wooing, and he goes, kind of whispers in their ear slightly, kind of turns back, their faces kind of flush a bit red. He goes to you, Captain Clorus, I'll be taking my leave soon. Is there anything you need of me before I...
No. I was just... you are you're the captain of the ship. I need to take care of my crew. I am the quartermaster, of course.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely. Best damn quartermaster ever.
So you keep the crew.
Well, I have some quarters to master, if you don't mind, so I'm gonna make
I'm
my way
leaving.
on out.
I'm leaving, and I will take over his entertainment with my
Absolutely.
lyre and my.
Orpheus kind of leaves with
my
like three
fey tile.
individuals, 2 on one arm and another on the other arm. As they kind of leave, they go into a room
just
below
gonna-
deck.
I'm gonna
Orders
druid
to
craft
master?
a beautiful flower coming out of his like pocket or jacket. Just
The
look
second it
beautiful.
does, you kind of overhear, "Oh my gosh, you can do that, baby! I can do many different
Yeah,
things.
yeah,
Come with me. I'll go ahead and show you."
He knows. He knows.
All right.
Just for context, Marcina, he was married.
Yes?
Orpheus?
Yeah, he
old
mentioned
is he?
he had a wife.
That's Demorge had a wife.
Yeah, I thought Demorge has a
Demorge
wife.
had a
Oh,
wife.
okay.
Where
Am I
did you say had
mixing
no
people up?
wife? Yeah,
Am I
mix
mixing
them
people
up.
up?
Mix them up.
Yeah.
But anything
Oh,
anyone
this
wants to
is
do before you
Orpheus.
head to
Okay,
bed
I
this
got it.
evening?
I'm finding
Yes,
Cove.
Marcy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not even
Uh,
talking,
the-
I'm just entering his room.
If you enter his room, just come in. You ever like see those shows where like a detective has like become too obsessed with the case and his papers all over the
Papers
walls?
all, yeah.
I have the perfect
Cove is
gift for this.
literally has that, and he's used the spell Alarm to make that string. And
Okay.
he's like, there's like a few different things. One of them he's looking at right now is the connections between Orpheus and the Emperor, and like what are their paths? What does they seem to value, and why does it differentiate?
Okay.
He doesn't even notice you come in.
Cove. I believe we
Look,
have a conversation.
yes.
I like what you've done with the place. Very nice. So, avoiding the problem, avoiding situations, being vulnerable is very scary. I understand that. However, I think we should talk about your feelings. This is a safe place.
Spells do I got to fuck with you right now? 1 second.
That we're not supposed to be casting on the ship.
This is our room on his ship. Okay. Yeah, so I can't.
Can't spill your way out of
yes.
this one, Spellboy.
I'll find a way.
I miss Sam, Beast Boy.
So,
Ah,
so what issues are you talking about specifically, Mayor?
I think you're not properly grieving. We've been distracting you from thinking about Maliki, which is like maybe good because maybe we're like helping you avoid the pain. However, you're clearly not okay. When I tried to talk to you about this before dinner, you were like, haha, we're going to be late for dinner when we had plenty of time. I'm here for you. I don't want to force you to talk, but I'm worried about you. I care about you. It's not good to bottle things up.
Kind of stops. Should we wait for AJ?
He's probably
Okay.
listening.
It's fine.
Cove probably stops like his movement and reading for a second, and he turns towards you, takes off the magical glasses he has, puts it like over here. I will admit there is some things I have not processed correctly, but it's probably better that I don't do so until we have our matters finished. There are things I would like to do, things that I feel like I would probably need to do to deal with this, but we do not have time for me to grieve and cry like a child.
Hove, as you know, I am 18 years old now, legally an adult. I still cry like at least every other day. It is okay to feel your emotions. You are not a baby for crying over the death of your brother. Whoever told you otherwise is an idiot.
I know
You're allowed
mourning
to
the death.
feel things.
I know mourning the death of a family does not make me a child, but doing it timely, it needs to be done in the right place and time, and we frankly do not have the time in this number place. Now, I appreciate you trying to help. I really do. But let me deal with this in my own way, so we can get our matters done in a timely manner. We're already probably behind. We are playing the game of cards that we don't even know what the game is.
Get what
and
you're
we
saying,
are up
Cove.
against forces that we do not understand. We do not have time for us to sit down and just grieve. I have been grieving for the last 10 years of my life. I do not need to start grieving another death. Not another one. So I would appreciate it if you would drop it.
I just don't want to see you turn like Saga and don't want to lose you too.
Don't say that to me.
Okay.
Do not say that to me. I understand that you're trying to help. But you didn't have to watch your own face kill your brother. I watched myself look me in the eye and laugh as my brother suffocated on sand. A spell that I know that I would have to create because that does not exist. A spell made to make resurrection more difficult. You do not have to experience it. Even if something does happen to Sparrow, it will not be like that.
I know,
So let me
Cove,
grieve when we are done.
but that is too much burden for you to handle on your own, and I want to take some. I understand if you don't want to share, but that is a lot for one person to handle. I'm trying to let you know that we're here for you. You just have to open up, and I can't force you to do that. We love you, and we're worried about you. And when you're ready, I'll be waiting for you.
Maybe when the time comes.
There's no
But
time
do
like
me
the
a
present.
favor. Never say that name to me again.
I won't. I promise.
He'll turn away from you, pawn the glasses, and put like his hands behind his back, so you kind of see his hands. He is. Well, you have like a high passive insight, right? It's like almost 20.
I think my passive insight is like 21.
Okay,
I lied.
Cove is-
25.
Cove is visibly like shaking a little bit as he's trying to go back to his work.
On a passive perception of 16. Roll a 15. As there's kind of a lull in the conversation, the light footsteps that on the wood outside of you, they disappear as soon as you hear.
I have my familiar peek his head out and I look through his eyes.
Nothing.
Was this during our conversation with Mare, or is this after?
Like during the conversation, like just now. There's a lull in that conversation that literally just happened, and there were footsteps that ran by.
Footsteps leaving or running past?
Leave. They're only going in one direction. They didn't come from one direction. It's not like here. If Cove's door is here, they started here, they ran off.
Do I notice something in Cove's demeanor outside of the shakenness in regards to the footsteps? Can I roll an
Twitches?
insight?
If you
Would
want,
you know to look
but
for that?
It's a passive perception, so I'm gonna say no. You can't roll insight because it's passive. It's just like something that Cove picked up on. It's kind of like when you're playing a video game and you hear a knock at the door. You're like, okay, wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're not like waiting for a knock at the door.
after Cove doesn't see anything familiar, he will turn towards you for a second and walk past you and look outside. He's gonna look at the floor, as if he's being overly cautious about something. Do I say anything?
The hallway.
Only we had Bartholdi in his eye that can see everything.
Cove will go back in the room, and he kind of wipes his head. I need to think about something else.
Okay. I get it.
But
I'm
Mare,
sorry for upsetting you.
no. I do want to say this. I do appreciate you trying to help, really. And I'm not used to having people care this much. And I want you to know I do appreciate it. I feel like this is something that needs to be dealt with later. We're going to a temple of Lunara, so you can finish the quest you're going to by your god. Let's focus on that.
Hove, you know me. I'm always focused on Lunar, but I happen to be very talented at multitasking, and I'll focus on you too. I'm so sorry. That was so stupid. Cringe. Okay. Ew. Ew. One sec. At my own words. Sorry.
Okay.
There's no. I don't know if there ever will be a right time for you to properly grieve. That's why I think if you're going to do it, you should do it while you still have us with you. Not saying that we're going to die or anything like that. It's just like we're here to support you. We can support you while also praising Lunara and seeing her at the Isles. But yeah. Good night. Got this.
Nightmare.
I'll like go in for a hug and then like pull back and then leave.
If you go
Okay.
for a hug, he will give you the hug. But
Hugs. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
and then when you leave and he close the door, Ko will sit on his bed and take out the piece of paper he probably hates more than anything else in this world, and just look at it for a little bit. You guys know the paper.
Okay.
I don't remember
The
the paper.
letter he got from Saga that said, I got to say goodbye to my friend, but you didn't.
Got it.
Okay.
He will here looking like, what do you mean, what paper?
Yuri, there's a knock at your door. Late at night. Kind of already in, like, your dress downs, kind of like a tunic and some regular cloth pants.
Come in.
Door kind of opens. You see Orpheus a bit disheveled, kind of just same thing, just in his frilly shirt and some cloth pants. Evening, Captain. Fancy a walk in the night air? It's always good to get some seawater in our lungs.
I don't think you'd have enough of it after our last encounter, but why not?
Don't even remind me. Put your boots on. Let's go for a walk. Kind of get ready as you're kind of making your way up to the deck. Orpheus doesn't really say anything more than just his natural chatterbox demeanor. But as he gets to the deck, he kind of leans over and he goes, I got a question, Captain. Who the fuck is Saga?
Saga was the gathering force, I guess. I didn't know any of these people until he kind of became a problem. I was hired by a captain of the local guard in Leyland to, well, get these folks past that military embargo in Karawas.
Yeah, I heard about that. Nasty stuff. Seems they lifted it temporarily, then put it back.
Went across into Karawas, tangled with some monsters, did a little investigating, came back. Turns out there's this fella named Saga that was pulling strings, working to make Discovery's life hell.
That sounds fun, a bit.
Wasn't
the
the
wrong
best
kind of fun?
Yeah,
understood.
yeah.
Listen, he seemed all shaken up about it, you know?
It doesn't surprise me.
Kind of overhearing him and Captain Marzine talk a bit. That's not why I called you here, just bit of just tidbit. Reckon I'd ask, any thought to my prior proposition? Anyone
That's
probably
right.
not Master Discovery at this point.
No,
but,
no, certainly not. He likes to get his fingers in a lot of shady things on his own.
We need just the right amount of fingers, so to speak.
Not
If
Mr.
not, we can
Discovery.
operate as planned.
Have you had your eye on anyone?
Well, I was keeping an eye.
I think there's some that are easy no's. I think Discovery's an easy no. I think Mr. Bartholdi would frown on it.
Miss Cloris, I'm not too sure about that one. Jeez, you know, for head or tails, either or could go. She helped me get laid tonight though, which was nice, but you know, that's all go so far.
Do you think Miss Miss Marzina could keep a secret, because I
I
don't
think if
know
I
that.
told her that Lunar gave me her blessing, she'll keep any secret. But I think also if I told her that Lunar said to jump off a cliff, I think she'd do it, Captain.
That's true.
Being honest, the only one I really have my eye on is Captain Kurt.
Hmm.
He's a bit brutish, though. Not in the stature size, just the kind of demeanor side. I don't know how well he'd do.
Me neither. He keeps to himself, that's for sure. What we do know is he does take orders from someone.
Ooh, maybe not then. Maybe.
I think Chloris has just enough of a mischievous streak in her to enjoy it. But I don't know beyond that.
Think she'd keep the secret from Captain Bartholdi?
I think that's most of the mischief that she would get out of it, yes.
Well, I suddenly have a need to go find Captain Chloris. You heading to Captain Chloris too? Wow, why don't you join me? We'll make the walk a bit easy.
Why not?
Chloris, there's a light knock at your door.
I opened very stealthily.
Hey, Captain Chloris, you mind coming out for a walk with
I,
this wonderful
I
night?
just take one quick look and be like, I see it went well.
it went more than well.
Oh, I would love a quick word.
Come along and make sure he's asleep.
Sleeps like a bear. Won't even notice.
You guys kind of walk out on the deck. He kind of goes, "So, Captain Chloris? Lovebird. 1 or 2 lovebirds.
Love to.
How goes the relationship? It's good?
Good.
Wonderful. Y'all keep any secrets from each other at all? Y'all pretty open, right, as a couple?
Mostly, but...
Oh, mostly. But...
I've some. A lady
what
just
type
never
of secrets?
tells.
A lady never tells. Well, that's actually what I want to talk to you, Miss Lady, Captain Lady. Now, it's no surprise I've been keeping an eye on all of y'all, as is my duty as your captain. I've been noticed you were dabbling in a couple of schemes on your own. Am I fair in saying that? A couple of legends came to the Eventide, and I had to, of course, make sure they were accounted for. Can't let y'all bring anything dastardly on board. That would endanger the crew, of course.
Of course not. Is Yuri there too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, that makes so much sense. I'm just putting two together here.
Well, I
So
mean...
do you need some help?
Well, I was wondering if you needed some help. Actually, you needed some more gold outside of the whole adventuring thing and whatnot.
I do have a side business, but it's gonna take a little time to start it up.
Oh, so how about a side business? Think about that.
So I love a side business.
Wonderful. But here's the thing, Captain Chloris. This is the kind of secret side business, if you catch our drift.
I never lie, but I don't tell everything.
No, I'm not asking you to lie. I'm just asking you to...
No, we don't
keep
need
it
to
tight
talk.
with.
We don't need to talk. Like,
Captain Yuri, I'll let you do the honors.
the wind doesn't need to speak. It just needs to feel the breeze.
Look at that. Wisdom.
Well, to put it in the simplest way, we are engaging in the business of transportation. When we were docked in Leyland, we got cargo for our job, yes. We also took a second transportation job that Mr. Orpheus here has been so diligently managing. This cargo, however, is not on the record, so to speak.
I see.
And we have come to the conclusion that it may be best to spread our base of available decision makers should the need arise.
Could certainly be part of this.
decision makers, might I add,
Hmm.
you know, the two present parties here, and
Yes.
only two present,
Yes.
only the two present parties here.
Mm, yes.
Wonderful,
Of course.
wonderful.
Of course. Of course.
Is he purposely excluding himself for some reason?
excluding Corey.
Not really. He's excluding everyone except y'all two
Okay.
Yeah.
as like the decision makers. But it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
lost on you that he's definitely like, I don't want to make the decisions. I'm just the guy.
He likes being a middleman.
You know, that seems like a very nice offer.
Yeah, this
I'm
this
glad
was
you thought about me first, right? That was your first choice.
Of course. Captain Yerk, he believe this lady telling us it was our first. Come on.
who else
I'm
are we gonna ask?
Who else would we
Chorus.
have asked?
Well, I was thinking about Kurt, but you know, he
No,
stowaway
Kurt, that's sticking the mud. We never would have thought about him. You are our only pick.
Yeah, I mean we have someone too obsessed with her god to really
Oh my
notice anything
goodness,
else.
too obsessed.
We have Kurt, who doesn't really. I feel
Fat
like
boy
he
I was over
kind of
there.
stops thinking when I stop talking to him. To be honest, I don't know
Mm.
anything about him,
That's true. That's true.
and that's
And then-
Don't know too
fine.
much about
And that-
Discovery.
He's too young for such dabblery. Like he doesn't have the quite subtleness like I have.
Yeah, I mean he says that he was a thief whenever he was young and blah 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 because he's a victim
I
and
would.
he's gone
to
through
be
a lot
honest,
of but he does kind of have a disproportionate amount of self-loathing.
I'm gonna be very mean, but he always reminded me of a cactus or a street rat. I'm sorry, a very cute street rat.
Well, street
I
rats ain't bad. You know, street rats are always nice, but I don't think he's cut out for this type of business. I think
No.
No.
he's a good man though. Good man.
He has his vices. He
man.
can have them.
He should
No
overcome his
It's
brother's.
fine.
Speaking of
Morning
vices, I had a couple of
lost,
vices tonight, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways,
Yeah, we heard.
anyways,
You are right
So,
below
yes,
my room.
I'm very honored for you two,
Yes.
include
Thank you
me
for that.
in this
But
mischievous.
speaking in terms
hijinks.
of business, I am in the last whatever the fuck that was. Cargo managed to stay safe for the most part. We did
Good.
lose a couple. I can negotiate a bit when we get to Fragaria as far as the cargo.
We leave some superficial damage might make it a little bit easier to say.
Absolutely.
got hit by a
absolutely.
storm.
I doubt we'll be able to repair everything until we get to a dry dock. And from my understanding, speaking to the quartermaster, speaking to Derek guys on the helm, probably not going to be able to make a full recovery until we're back in true civilization. But I think at Fragaria we can repair everything. I'll be able to breeze our contacts on over. But
I do also
I
have
do have-
I do also have a lot of memes that I have been saving. So
wonderful. I do have a question of utmost importance to ask you two decision makers. Where's this gold going? Am I putting it in a secret fund? Am I putting it directly into your pockets after I get my cut? Or where should we relegate this? As you can see, Captain, here is why I wanted to bring someone else on.
That's fair. Let's say after paying our employees, yourself and then the boys back on our ship, their fair wage, say 70% of that going to a little bit of a fund so we can expand.
like this, I really love this idea.
And the other
Invest
30.
70. 30. The 30 can go to ourselves so we can make any upfront purchases for our future business.
So I'm asking out of game, do you want that cut to go to the party fund, 30% to the party fund, and then 70% to other things? Or do you want to go straight to you and Cloris?
Loris?
I am gonna be ruthless here.
This is where I get to be selfish.
Okay, I'm gonna be selfish. So I'm gonna. It's
Let's
going
say
to
let's
my
let's say
endeavor.
let's say 60 going towards business,
Yeah.
20%, and then the remaining 40 gets split 20-20. 20% and 20% between us two.
I like you,
Yeah.
right? You know.
It's like you don't know my background.
No, I don't. And I'm like,
Wonderful. It's been a long night. What were we just talking
I
about?
wish to retire. Oh,
that dinner was
beautiful
great.
that
Oh, it was a
performance.
wonderful
Like,
performance. Wonderful performance.
we should keep that. Should keep the crew happy.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, Captain Cloris, Captain Yuri. Y'all have a
Good
good
seeing
night.
you. Good night.
Chorus, can you wait around for a moment?
Yes, I will.
Orpheus walks off.
What do you think?
I love this. I will tell you something that no one else. I already have plans. I purchased a farmstead where I'm putting my
Really?
money. Yeah.
Really?
I have invested in a farmhand. I'm planning to expand, so I've a little side business already going,
And
this
what
could
will
expand.
you be growing?
No, that is the very question. That's why I was thinking of expanding into never ever before discovered plants, which would be making a fine wine and rum. That is why my thoughts were.
That's...
And cause I want to travel to the Feywild and back. It's gonna cost a lot.
Some things that can be transported with your new business investment.
Yes. And exactly why I've planted already a big, nice tree at my farmstead so I can travel easily back and forth.
Close to a dock, maybe.
Yeah. It is in Lucia,
But
of course.
It's funny. I was already wanting this, but it got a lot easier with Orpheus. I'll be honest. Turns out
like him.
we kind of worked together already before.
Yeah. Interesting.
Which is interesting, yes. I told you all that I was in a bit of a gang.
Yes.
My time in Zagos. I was one of what you could think of as a manager. And after I was, thrown in a hole by the city guard, he actually worked for the same people. So he had recognized me and pulled me aside, and we began our venture. And he's not necessarily the only one from that prior business sailing with us either. There's a couple of crew members that I've already spoken to.
Y'all grease their pockets, I assume?
Well, once we deliver our goods. Oh, by the way, the goods we are currently transporting a couple crates worth of illicit firearms.
Oh. No, that's very funny because I remember certain Bartoli never let me have one, you know?
Well, these aren't ours. These aren't ours.
Of course not.
We've already lost a couple with the ship getting fucked up, but for the most part, they're okay.
Since you brought me in, I do have spells that can force wood and shape it in a more peculiar manner, and I can place hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah, well, when we actually upgraded the hull of the ship so we could take a bit more of a beating, we implemented false walls and false flooring.
Interesting. But yeah, if you ever need some, if it goes down, I will know I can force it with some magic,
Certainly.
I am very intrigued to letting this venture go forward. You and me, we will be great friends.
I'll be honest, I was a little hesitant to be working with ex-guild members. But no one really left on good terms. I didn't know these chaps specifically or personally, but we all kind of had a sour taste with leaving them. So it's interesting that we are restarting old business, I suppose.
Well, there's always a new beginning. When one thing falls.
Well, we're just starting out. This is just the first thing. The first deal we've done. But we'll see where it goes.
Interesting. Well, I'm very happy you came to me. I will uphold a secret. I will give
I
you
should
my
hope
Fey
so.
word.
And I will have it. Okay.
And
Okay.
let us not speak to it. For the others.
We'll speak again in
Alright.
Fragaria when we
Yeah.
make our delivery. We'll figure out what we want to do then.
See you at breakfast, Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
And I will want to talk to you about that storm, because I have some opinions.
You're entitled to them.
Yes. Speak then. Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
You all get your rest, and you meet Demorge the following morning around breakfast. You're kind of not dressed in the fancy clothing. You're dressed in all your actual gear, as the Isles of Lunas are probably only merely a few hours away at this point. Kind of being roused up a little after dawn, you probably will only spend, 4 or 5 more hours on the boat? As Demorge is kind of there, breakfast is sent out. The second the doors open, he stands up. Morning, friends. I hope you all rested well on your final night aboard the Royal Spark. Let's eat one final meal together as a contractor and contractees. Let's have a sit down. Kind of sits down, and it's a very extravagant breakfast. French toast, eggs, meat sliced, kind of smoked sausage, different coffees, teas, and marmalades with toasted bread, all that jazz. It's wonderful. This isn't really a course meal. This is a massive smorgasbord of food that's laid out, and it's being passed around whenever someone wants something. A servant comes, picks it up, they put it on your plate, kind of prepare it all nice, and give it to you.
A2.
Is he visibly eating?
I rolled a natural
eating.
20. Plus
For what?
7 for I don't know why I said plus 7. What is my insight? Or not insight, I'm sorry.
Insight plus
Perception.
12.
Plus 5.
Mhm.
Plus
Plus
5.
five.
Does it look poison? Does it smell weird? Does it look like I'm gonna
He's
die
eating
if I
it.
eat it?
No. Demorge is
eating
eating it. No,
He's
Demorge
eating
is
it,
fervently.
but
He's
we could
eating
have a
it.
different. Is it like the food comes out on a plate, or it's on the table and you take what you want?
It's on the table, and you take what you want.
Oh yeah, then never mind. Okay.
Golden
Damn.
Corral.
Dude
RIP
would
that
not
nat
need
20.
to poison us.
I'm scared.
No, you know,
Starfall.
pretty about
Starfall,
they
you
were
all
dead.
die. Take 30 d12 damage.
I'm scared.
Oh my god.
He's kind of eating,
Um,
he's finishing up, everyone's kind of just exchanging pleasantries there. Anything anyone wants to do at this breakfast?
I'm just gonna tell Demorge, I'm like, thank you so much for that tome. I had a little bit of light reading yesterday evening,
Wonderful. I'm
and
glad.
I so appreciate it. But I've heard all of these stories, but who is your enchanted other half, your wife? We have heard very little about her. I'm very sorry to ask.
We're not to speak of my wife anymore. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize, that is not a conversation I'm ready to have.
I'm just tuning into a different conversation and talking about the Feywild to him and trying to brighten up the mood instantly, like this.
Marcina has tears in her eyes when she hears that.
Well, you all, I'm being told that we're approaching the Isles of Luneria, very soon. Your things will be sent to your ship, the Eventide, and I will make sure that you are brought into port and take this as far as I can go. From there, I'll be heading east. I sincerely hope that our paths may cross again. This time on terms as friends, and not a business deal.
But of course, I think we've all made friends here on this little journey of ours.
I would agree. I will ask you all, did you give my proposition any thought?
I think we'll need a little bit more time. But we will keep
Okay.
it in mind and we appreciate it.
Understood. As is your right. If you don't mind me asking, of course, what's the hesitation?
We're told he's not feeling well yet, so he has not weighed his word in.
Understood.
It
Well,
has to be unanimous,
understood.
Insight check.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Insight.
May I as well?
You can.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, finally. 18.
Okay.
But he's a sorcerer. That might be the best I'm gonna get with this.
Plus
27.
27.
God. Plus 15, dude. Yeah, he's kind of disappointed. Not really in like a hateful way, just more of a disappointed, like, damn. I mean, okay.
Like, we don't trust him type way.
It's like, I understand that you don't trust me. That's fine. Well, I will have you all sent back to your ship, and then, well, this is our goodbye. We won't
I
be
hope
speaking. I'll just be docking you into the docks and then detaching the ropes, and we'll be on our way.
I give him like a like a whispers, like, there's no goodbye. The winds will change again. We will see each other again.
Absolutely.
I have-
Absolutely, Master Cloris.
If it were up to me, I would have given you that here.
Thank you. Well, I just... Word for your all safety.
Can I send you a bird if we change our mind?
I'm a big animal person. Ascending should be
Ascend-
fine. Ascending should be fine.
Oh, well.
Cloris, if you really want, I can give you the sending the cast.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, it's so lovely speaking with you, and I'm just gonna... I pull up another Feywild ambrosia, and I just give it to him.
Kind of
Like-
takes it, he sets it down on the
Because
plate.
we love the first one.
Thank you so much. I will enjoy it over some wine later.
Appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
all.
your hospitality.
Of course.
Mm.
Thank you for accepting it. Well, for the
He's
remains, I hope you have
approaching.
a...
Where they like go into a handshake and it goes into a hug.
What is new? Okay.
He's a hugger.
Bit informal. But
We're
yes,
friends now.
absolutely we are. Well, as you kind of see him sitting still, I will arrange for you all to be back to your boat. Bid you all adieu, the remains. Good tidings.
Tidings.
Kind of leans back.
I want to check that I have the tears before I leave the boat.
Yeah, you have the tears.
Okay.
When everyone begins to walk out of the breakfast room, Cole will seem like he's walking, but he will be slow enough that when the last member of the party closes the door, he's left behind.
Did you forget something,
It was-
Master Discovery?
It was truly a pleasure to meet not just you, but for the things you helped us witness and the information you have provided. But one thing makes me concerned. I don't mean to pry, and if you do not wish to speak on it, that is fine. What exactly was... Perhaps this is too much of a private question, I apologize. Perhaps a later time, I'm sorry. And
Yet
he will
you've
turn...
already started. You might as well see
I
it through.
know. Last night, when we were giving the information to you freely, it seemed that when we mentioned the Emperor, you had the reaction. I don't want to pry, but is there something we should know before we head off?
Nothing more than you already know. I hope you understand my position, Master Discovery. We are friends, yes. And I do appreciate the information you have given me. I hope you appreciate the information I have given you. But it would be rather apparent that there is a gap between you and your group and myself. And for that reason, I think all I can say is be safe, be careful who you trust. Keep your eyes about you.
Of course, and I apologize if this is coming insulting in any way.
Not at all. Safe tidings, Mass Discovery.
Save tidings. And again, thank you for laying this on your wonderful ship.
Kind of leans
Yeah.
back and just lets you go.
I kind of give a bow, but I do want to like look at him to get one last reaction before I go.
Not really a reaction. I'm just gonna use that same 18 insight from previously. Nothing really. Just kind of. There's definitely that disappointment. It's a bit prevalent on his face.
And
I'll say on an
go.
18. I'll say on an 18. He seems like he's debating something internally. No, that's it.
Cove will go. I think with that last bit, that's all he can do.
Your self-control.
You all finally put your feet aboard the Eventide after about 6-7 days of travel, and you see the Isles of Lunas come into view. It is shrouded in a dense fog, even prevalent from this far. It looks like there's a perpetual shade over the entire isle, specifically the one that you're going to, Neria. I will ask, is there anything you all want to do on your own ship before we arrive to Luneria?
Did my hawk come back?
Your hog did come back. There's nothing to report. It's just open seas and then a couple of merchant ships leaving from Luneria.
Like, before we enter the dock, do we have some time? Or, like...
Yeah, you have about like an hour, 2 hours before you get to the dock.
You know, I want to go to Mir, and I want to do something for Mir's sake.
Okay.
And Mir, I know you love the water, so I'm gonna turn into a pink dolphin, and you can swim with me for an hour. Come on, you love it. You will love it, Mir.
I would absolutely adore
You can
that.
breathe.
Chloris.
You can breathe underwater, right?
Oh, I like to sleep underwater. It's my preferred method.
Oh, okay. So I will turn into the dolphin delight, the wild shape.
Okay. Give me like 1 minute. Give me like actually like 2 minutes exactly. Before I swim in the water of Chloris, I want to cast commune with Lunara.
There is also something I want to do.
Okay.
But it's very quick.
Okay. Marzina.
Hi, Lunara. I love you so much. I'm so excited. We're almost at the Isles. Really excited. I hope. Anyway, okay. Can you tell me anything about Laphi's Tears, specifically what happens when someone is attuned to them?
Are you using commune?
Let me read the spell. I believe so. Let me just double
If it's
check.
commune, it's a yes or no question. It's 3 yes or no questions. That's
3
why
yes
it's good.
or no questions. I thought there was.
And you receive a correct answer for each question.
Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, I thought it was a different
Do you need
spell.
help?
Divination is the one you might be thinking of, which is ask a question and it gives a cryptic response.
I think that was the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, commune is you have 3 yes or no questions that have to be answered correctly. Divination is I have a question that will give me a cryptic response. Similar but different.
Can I track back and can I unprepare commune and re-prepare divination? Thank you. I didn't.
Yeah, it's very clearly what you meant to prepare.
Yeah. Oopsie daisies. That was so cringe. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh.
Well, what is your question?
The whole spiel about how I love Lunara, and then what can you tell me about Laphi's Tears, specifically when someone's attuned to them? What happens? XO Marzina, so excited to see you.
You only get when you ask what happens when someone's attuned to it. Light. All you back is
light.
Terrifying answer.
Anything else you want to do, Marzina?
Ride chorus in a platonic way.
Cool.
Okay.
Discovery. As these two chuckle fucks are in the water. Face ass. What do you do, Discovery?
Like, I think right before she's about to go into the water, you see Iki, the little fennec fox with the horn, approach you, Marzina. And he's doing that, like, the pick-me-up thing. Like, he's trying to get your attention and pick me up.
I pick him up. Can you breathe underwater, little guy?
He kind of looks at you and shakes, but then he kind of, something glimmers in his eye, and his paw touches you, and you are a caster, so something just happened, and he'll hop out of your hands and run away. I cast a spell on Marzina, and I'll let you know what it is, AJ.
I am deeply uncomfortable. I'm gonna shout towards like all the boards. Discovery Dunson, I do not consent to this.
He's not there.
Huh? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear
Oh.
us?
Yeah, sorry, no,
There it is.
everyone like froze and cut out, and so it was like yeah.
Okay.
So she has the stuff from that now.
You got it. Anybody else before we get to the Eyes of Lunaria?
Yes. Kurt
Yes,
would like
Kurt.
to meet with his good friend Discovery Dunson.
Okay.
I'll head to wherever you are on the ship. How are you doing, Discovery? You doing alright?
You kind of silent for a second, and then you see his eyes kind of like unglaze over. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? I was distracted.
Alright, do you want to go into that, or are you good?
Oh, I was just looking through the eyes of my familiar. I can't hear or see when I'm doing that.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Well, I came to you, I feel bad just coming to you when I need stuff, but, do you can, like, give people, like, sending spells and stuff, right? I haven't ever done that. I've heard people say that you can do that for them, but I haven't done that before.
Yeah, I can do it. Can we say I prepared it today, or do I have to wait till tomorrow?
Sure, you're
Alright. I give you an orb, and my bad, this has to be a willing spell, so should I say what it is to Mare to
Just
see
keep
if
moving. It's fine. Just keep moving.
Cast a spell, makes a little yellowish sand orb, hands it to you. Here you go.
All right. Yeah. Do I have to be near you when I do this, or is this a private
no,
thing? I don't know how this works.
No, you just need to do it within the next hour. After that, you can be as far away from me as you want. The spell
All
is
right.
distorted.
All right. Well, thank you. And what are you up to? I'm sorry. I've like just come here just to do this, and I feel shitty about it, but also it's.
You know, Kurt, you don't have to talk to me if you don't want to. Like, I know we're friends, but if you don't, like, this is all you're here for, that's fine.
Wow, that just hit me like a fucking.
No. This is meant to be mean. I love talking to you, but if you're just here for this, you can just tell me. I don't mind that.
I enjoy small talk with you sometimes. When it doesn't devolve into this. Oh boy.
You made it seem like this is the whole reason why you're here. You don't have to force yourself if you have something you want to do.
Sometimes it's polite Discovery.
This is me, by the way, not Ko.
No, I'm aware. So, sometimes Discovery, it's kind of the polite thing to do.
He needs some help.
He needs some milk.
Okay. Moving past
All right.
this
I'm
awkward
gonna
situation.
head on out.
Still, enjoy your sending.
Who do you cast sending to, Kurt?
I am sending. Casting sending to Keldra.
Okay.
Kurt's sister.
Yeah.
He's just gonna say, hey, it's Karatu. Not sure if you remember me. I'll be in Et sometime soon. It would be good to see you. I counted that out. It's 25 words.
Kurt, you would know sending as a spell. You know, sending works if you're familiar with the target.
Yep.
There's no response.
because... Shit. Do I know that that's the reason why I haven't gotten a response, would
It's a
you
safe
say?
assumption. It's a safe assumption. You can't be 100% sure. But the
Especially
words...
since somebody else has given me the spell. It's not a spell I know.
Exactly. But even
Yeah.
still, like, it comes from you, like, you cast it. But typically
Right.
when you cast spell, it's like it latches onto something. There's that phone line. There's nothing there. It's just
nothing there.
just words in the ether at this point. Maybe
Yeah,
Kirby
that-
Dog.
It makes sense. Maybe.
Okay.
We
He
are
got
both
one.
Party that need to
Got
hug,
one,
all
oh,
hug
yeah.
each other.
Well, I will pull you all to Luneria as the Royal Spark tows the Eventide into the dock. You see that there are a couple of conversations. Orpheus bids his adieu to go ahead and kind of get the business side of things going on. And there's a lot of people at the docks, like even non-dock workers there. They talk for about 45 minutes to an hour until Orpheus kind of comes back with a bit of a shook expression as you see the Royal Spark slowly starts to leave. The sails drop half full and exit from the Isles of Luneria. We'll pull you here. Oh, I'll move you guys to where you are.
That has to be my most embarrassing, but maybe one of my favorite RPs I've ever done with someone.
As Orpheus kind of comes back, Hey, so I'm not a godly man, but Marzine, I think these people are here for you.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go.
Also,
It's kind of weird.
AJ, this is so beautiful. Like, the map is gorgeous.
Thank you. I didn't make this.
Ooh.
I just edited it. I didn't make it.
It's
not that
still
good.
very
Beautiful.
pretty.
It's
I'm not that
really
good.
pretty.
It is really pretty.
Who are the people? What do they look like? Do I recognize
All of-
them?
You don't recognize
They're all
any of them, but
orange.
there are a bunch of people, like easily over 100, 200 people, dressed in similar clothing, silver robes with kind of a navy blue trim. At the apex, there's one figure that kind of stands out above all of them. He's a large, rotund man, topaz dragonborn, kind of orange, reddish scales that glint in the fog. And to his right is a drow, definitely a martial person. They have two long swords strapped to one hip, and then a other short sword on their right hip. Dark purple skin and white hair with kind of a streak of black going through one side, kind of swept back.
Purple skin, white hair?
Huh?
Purple skin, white hair?
It's a drow, yeah. There's a drow and then a dragonborn. It's a dark elf.
Thank you.
As the ship is kind of in dock, you see that this dragonborn and a couple of other people make their way down to the plank that's being lowered. And kind of even the second the plank hits, the topaz dragonborn makes his way on board. He goes, "Child of prophecy!" And he immediately scoops you up into a big bear hug. He goes, "Oh, we've waited this day." And puts you
I
down.
give
He kind
him
of
a hug
smells
back.
like dates and honey, slightly like dates, honey, and maybe like that not bad smell of milk, but like that sweet smell of like warm milk with kind of sweetener in it. It's kind of like tinged on him.
Kind of
pulls
like
you back.
kefir?
Huh?
Like kefir?
Yeah. Kind of pulls you back. He goes, "I'm surprised you know what that is." I was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm
Yeah.
sloppy.
Yeah. He kind of pulls
I
you
don't know
back
what
and
that
goes, "Ah, look at you. Well, it is wonderful to have you here, you all."
You know, you said child of prophecy?
Yes, we've been waiting. You come. I am Otho Kent. I am the leader of Luneria. It is much to do. Come with us, you all, please, you all. I have already spoken to your captain, wonderful man. We'll be taking care of all of the repairs for while you need them here. Please come with us. And you see, kind of comes down, but the drow is staring daggers into everyone. Just kind of like one hand on the long sword, just looking at everybody.
Can
Like,
I-
looking
staring
back
at
at the
everyone but
party and be
Martina?
like,
Wait, is the drow staring daggers at everybody but Marzina, or also Marzina?
Everybody but Marzina.
Can I give
Okay.
a vibe check, like seeing why he's hostile?
Yeah, give an insight check.
By the way, I am since he came on, just hug Marzina. Cole like has
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20. He is not like hostile, like I'm a swing, but it's like I was not expecting 5 motherfuckers to come here. I was expecting 1. So you could tell that he's like in business mode, like security mode. Like I was expecting 1 person, not 5, not 6 people.
Oh, I am sorry, but I'm Cloris, Mayor's best friend.
You see the Dragonborn kind of comes. He goes, "Oh,
Personal
wonderful,
guidance.
wonderful! You all
I
are
want to
invited.
link arms with Chloris.
Come, you all. It must have been a long journey. Please come. There's many people, important people for you to meet. Come.
Could you, if you could be so kind, you said what prophecy?
It will all be explained in time.
I assume
course.
this involved the finest inn and place for staying.
Of
course,
course,
be nice,
place of
be nice.
staying. Of course. I will send my man to organize everything with yours, and we'll get
Because
everything squared
Marcina
away.
deserves the best.
I am not the one to decide. I am just the keeper. I need to introduce you to the person who makes decisions. So it is lost on me. Come with me, please.
We follow. Marcina follows at least.
I'm gonna go like near Orpheus real quick and just kind of whisper to him. Did they mention how much the repairs will cost?
I asked to see how much it would come out of the pockets, and I said it would be handled.
This is fucking weird.
I'll touch base with you all later. I'll find you. Not really hard people to miss.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on Mare.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give her advantage on any charisma saving throws, and it's gonna be formed like a fox.
Okay.
It just pokes like a fox mask that enchants her being with a with a lunar crest in it.
Absolutely.
And has this been 8 hours since my fox did something to my mare?
Probably not, because that was the same day. It's been about 2-3 hours.
Okay. We're just moving past it. Okay.
Yeah. They take you up throughout the entirety of Luneria. It is a massive city. Most of it is farmland and kind of small folk, for lack of a better term. There's not really nobility here, but they take you all the way up through these hills. You have to climb some natural-born steps multiple times, but they take you to the highest place on this island. As you kind of enter, there are 6 statues here, and they're all a similar individual, just in different forms and different poses. It's a feminine figure, but one is just kind of with a long bow kind of pulled back. One is a pair of curved, very light scimitars. Another one is standing on top of a wolf, kind of riding it as a steed. And then this goes on for the other 3. The same figure, similar facial features, similar stature, but in different kind of aspects. The whole time you're walking, it's a weird thing that you all realize. There are just people out of their room staring at Marzina as she goes by. It's very a weird thing. Kind of like, okay, wait, it's like something, like it's like a holiday is happening or something weird's happening. But no, people just kind of look and they kind of like are whispering and there's excitement on their face as they talk. And as you're led up, you see standing in front of this large building, marked number 2, is a whole retinue of acolytes dressed in silver robes, navy blue trim, hoods up with crescent moon symbols, large chains that dangle down by their legs. And in the center of them, kind of at the apex of this natural formation, is this tall, 6'8", 9" pallid elf. Her skin is light pink. She has bright, almost white, platinum blonde hair that's slicked back straight on her skull all the way back down. It's ethereal. She kind of sees you all and gives a deep bow. It's wonderful.
Back.
Thank you. It's wonderful to meet you all, as well as you, my child of prophecy. Thank you so much for coming to us here. It was prophesied that you would come here. I am so glad to see you, child. Your arrival is
It
Go
is
ahead.
an honor to be here. What was your name, ma'am?
Oh, I am Keeper Sala. I am the one who speaks to our goddess. Your arrival is opportunistic. Our goddess's full strength is nearly at its apex. We will put you in a position to commune with her. The hospitality of Luneria is extended to you all. You are free to roam and wander. Just please do not enter the astral archives without an escort. Your crew has been arranged to stay at the Ursa Inn for as long as you are here, and your ship will be tended to with the utmost care. You all, the retinue of the child, will be staying at the Hand of the Star. Child, if you would please dine with me tonight alone, I have so much to discuss with you about your arrival.
Absolutely, I would be honored. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. I will expect you this evening.
I am so excited. I do have a question. What is this prophecy business?
We will speak tonight over in Heart's
Okay.
Meal in the gardens.
Okay.
Go to Mayor, and I'd be like, Mayor, you need a beautiful dress for this evening. We need to fix that.
Rosina is just like in one ear, out the other. Like she's just so happy to be here. And just like nodding along, like, yeah. Like looking
already-
around like in awe.
I'm already taking your dress and fixing it from the dinner. I'm
Okay.
just saying it.
I will move a bit forward. Is there anything anyone wants to do as you kind of settle in? The Hand of the Star is really like not even an inn. It's an upscale like hotel nearly. It's like there's meals, there's a whole banquet hall, but it's just rooms on rooms on rooms. You see a side building is a small kind of interconnected area, which is as you kind of look by through glancing eyes, there's young children there. They're being taught in kind of like a sermon lecture hall, and then they break for lunch. You see that a couple of kids come into the meal hall as you get your food. But is there anything that anyone wants to do or see on the Isles of Luneria while you're here?
I would like to cast Commune Nature,
Okay.
which gains me knowledge up to 3 facts. And I want to
Okay.
see buildings,
Okay.
if there is a powerful celestial, fae, fiends, or elementals or undead,
Okay.
and prevalent plants, mineral, animals, and people.
Okay. So prevalent minerals, there is mithril in abundance on this island. There's
Interesting.
an abundance of mithril that is mined here. There's a whole mithril mine.
Oh my.
Powerful celestials, there's nothing here.
No.
Buildings,
Hmm.
there is a large set of buildings. The one that you just saw Keeper Sala at is the Lunar Apex.
Yep.
So it is one of the biggest kind of condensed areas for worship of a goddess in this hemisphere of Premia. It's not a massive building, it's just the whole building itself is dedicated to one thing.
With that information, I'm going to slither a little bit away and just tell Yuri that there is a potential here for mithril.
Let's not steal from the religious nuts on the first day here.
No, but I'm just gonna mention it.
Oh, it is getting noted and filed away for the future, but
yes.
these people make me very nervous, and we've been here for half an hour.
True.
We thought that Marzina was the worst. I don't think so anymore.
The best.
She might
Not what I said.
be the more calm.
Not what I said.
Let's stay vigilant.
Okay. Anything that anyone wants to do before I move forward with the evening with Marzina and Keeper Sala?
I'm gonna scry on Marcina.
Okay, you're gonna scry on her when she goes to meet her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't trust Marcina going alone.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Is this just like a religious hideaway from what we see?
It's a weird thing. It's not really like a religious hideaway where everyone is like, oh yes, but it's like the whole culture of this area is embodied by this patron deity that it's felt everywhere. Like all of the filigree and all of the decoration are some form of crescent. You don't see everyone worshiping. There are farmers, there are regular people. There's even a blacksmith. There's a potion shop. You even see people that are outside here. They stick out like a sore thumb, like you guys, like probably traveling merchants or adventurers that have passed by here. So it is its own place in its own right, but the entire culture is steeped around worshiping Lunara. So it's just embodied. It's kind of like those like very old like Kentucky like Christian towns where you see it like everywhere. Like it's not like everyone's like out on the street carrying crosses and being like Jesus, but it's like it's felt everywhere. There's like a cathedral on every corner.
It's my
There's
college.
basically, you know what I mean?
Tiny ass
Dear Lord.
Catholic school.
Yeah.
Can
It's
I
not
go
like people
to?
are like,
Business majors have to take 4 theology classes.
Yeah. Where you want to go, Yuri?
Is Orpheus able to cast sending or message or anything like that?
You can cast message, not sending.
Okay, message won't work because that's way too far.
Yeah.
Do we have an estimate as
orb?
to how long it'll take to fix
To repair the boat?
Yeah,
Probably a few days. I will also say that the
Yes.
full moon is in 2 days.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
I
probably
want-
I say to
yeah.
repair the ship because it's not like in fully disrepair. It can sail, just
Okay.
difficult. To get it in working order where it operates at normal speed,
Yes.
right? It'll probably take about a week. Which isn't too bad.
And like, what is like saleable to the point that we could get to another port?
You could probably get to Fragaria now with the ship.
Okay.
You would just be moving at like quarter speed. If you want
Okay.
to move at normal pace, it would take probably about a week, 5 to 7 days.
I almost.
So-
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I want to tell Orpheus that if things look very out of place, weird, if it looks like someone's coming to try and seize the vessel, leave, because we can teleport back.
Say no more. Say no more.
We can get back on our own, but let's
Say
keep
no more.
the boat in our hands, no matter what.
You got it. You got it.
Before the evening, I want to fix Mare's hair and like cut it beautifully, make her
Absolutely.
really
You can't
pretty.
Cut it. It's just
Here we go.
water.
Oh, no, it's just water. But I want to make you pretty.
Okay.
Cut your nails, give you a pedicure,
Absolutely.
just
Freeze it,
say-
make it a snow cone.
And I'm gonna
Snow cone.
pocket a little bit of the nail though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to find Yuri before I do stuff.
Okay. Absolutely.
Yuri, listen.
Yes.
I feel like you're much smarter than me in many regards, and I respect
That's
you a lot
not
for that.
true. But
You're more
thank you,
rational.
continue.
You're more rational than me in many regards.
I think the word you're looking for is distrusting.
Yes, you're more rational than me in many regards.
Okay.
I don't think I should hold the tears right now.
That, I think, is a very smart decision.
Thank you. Don't give them to
The Cove? No.
Demorge. No. Help, that's fine. Demorge, just not him. I'm scared Cloris would give them to Demorge.
Well, no, he's gone already.
Well, he's just a teleportation away.
Yeah, that's...
Cloris can cast a message or send, and I know she would do it. I love her very much.
That's fine.
Things
do you want me
promise me you won't do something dumb with them or give them to him.
As the current holder of other relics and artifacts that people have been done with, I can promise that I will not.
Give me a fucking pinky promise, Yuri.
I don't know what that means. Is that a cultural thing?
It means if you break your promise, I cut off your pinky and never heal you again.
Oh, I've had worse. Go for it.
Okay, great. I pinky promise. It's a bonding moment, whether Yuri wants it or not. I was like, whether Bren wants it or
That
not.
works.
Fair. I do think it's a little concerning that your arrival is so pent up.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I mean, I'm
mean,
kind of into it, not gonna lie, but like,
it could
I
be
haven't
something
heard.
like Lunara said, "Come to this island." She could have gone to them and said, "Hey, someone's coming to this island," and they could be saying, "That's the prophecy." Um, I somehow doubt it. I don't think these people are so easily swayed to just call something a prophecy. This seems like this is a constant contact with your deity, which
I mean,
more power to them, I guess, but I'm a little confused.
I think they have a lot of guidance they can bestow on to me, but
You've never
I'll
been here, right? You don't know these people.
no. AJ, have I ever been here? I don't think I've ever been here. I've never met anyone here in my
Okay.
life. I don't recognize anyone.
Okay.
I mean,
They
clothes
called
are cool. I
they called
recognize.
you the child.
I know it's weird, and then it has me thinking, what about Sparrow?
Maybe
If
don't
I'm the
mention
child of
him.
the prophet, oh,
Maybe don't mention him
okay,
until you know what your role is in all of this.
that's
I
good.
think
I
I
am
think
just
let's
scared.
not add an antagonistic force that already we're not at or kind of at odds with a rival deity.
Well, I wouldn't say
Let's
they're
keep
rivals
that,
necessarily.
but not
You know,
friends. I don't see any other chapels here with other deities. I think that's something we should keep to ourselves.
well, I was talking in regards to like Lunara and her brother. I don't know about them. I mean, I know it's not typically that you're supposed to hate. I mean,
Well,
I do
yeah.
hate his fucking guts, but
Ask about Hirion, but I don't think you should put in a personal tie.
yeah.
Because
I don't
then
know.
we know that your brother's people are go kill us and get Laphi's tear. They may say the same thing. Go kill your brother, and let's.
They wouldn't do that.
You don't know these people. Let's not assume anything.
I don't, but I know Lunara is good. When these people worship her, so by association, they have some level of goodness about them.
We talked about this a little bit. I don't know that we can assume that Lunara has everyone's best interests in mind. Yours, maybe.
I think she has
But
mine.
they are on a very different scale of being. We are animals to them. Every now and then, you make hard choices and you have to, I don't know, take it out behind the barn or something. We are not on the same level as these deities. We can't assume that they care or that they give a shit.
I think in some cases you're absolutely right here. I mean, look at Apollyon. Like, he damns people to hell.
Let me
for
put
fun.
this in a way that won't piss you off. Let's not assume that other Lunara followers are as nice as Lunara would want them to be.
No, you're right. There's going to be bad people who are Lunara followers, but here's the thing: when you talk about my temple, they are good people, Yuri. I swear that to you. They
sure.
had no obligation to take me and my brother in, and they did. They
I'm
cared
not
for
saying
us.
your people. I just think that it would be a little presumptuous to assume that they are like us and care about all of us. That's all.
They like me. First of all, with them and at least with Lunara, she has my best interest in mind, and by association, y'all.
We don't know.
I care very. I know in my heart.
Props to you for having that.
If I'm
faith.
beneficial to her, y'all are beneficial to me. She would keep y'all's best interest in heart too. Good discussion. Don't do anything dumb with the tears.
Don't do anything dumb with this prophetess. You're going by yourself, by the way. Maybe have an exit plan. I've already told Orpheus to not scuttle the ship, but to leave, essentially, if people want to seize the ship for whatever reason.
Okay, one issue with the exit plan. A, I don't want to leave. B, I could teleport myself out. However, it would be to a sanctuary way off the islands, like way far away.
I'm gonna come knocking at Mirror's door at this
Depending on what's
point.
happening, that may be preferential. I just think we need to be careful. That's all.
I'm just gonna knock on Mirror's door real quickly.
Cloris. Wait, I feel like Cloris is knocking on Rosina's door, and she's like walking out from like Yuri's room, be like, "Oh my God, Cloris!"
Ah, there you are, lovely darling. Just a quick word. You know, I adore you, and I care deeply about you.
As you should, yes.
And since Bartoli is feeling unwell and he can't really follow you to this meeting, you know, as he should, shame on him. But he
You're so mean to him.
No,
Okay, he's writing this down.
Oh, he's fine. He can take it. It's fine. He'll be fine in some days. But anyways, I'm wondering, do you want me to watch you from afar, or do you want or is this like character development moment? You will say that you want to do this alone and, you know, grow into that young, adoring young woman you are.
Thank you, Cloris. I appreciate the concern. Normally, I would like you to scry on me, watch over me. However, I don't think that would be wise. We don't really know these people.
How about you take my bird with you? Like, just in case. And
I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
I'm
just gonna pocket an item into Marcino's pockets. Just not
sleight of hand. Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Perception? Insight?
It's passive perception.
Okay.
Well, no, you're having a conversation. You can't really, when you're having, you can use a perception check, Marzina. A regular perception check.
I mean, passive is fucking 21, so she's good anyway.
It's fine. It's
passive perception is 15.
9 and verse 14. Either way, you do spot it, Marzina.
It's a flower.
Thank you, Cloris. I know your trickery, girl. We've been traveling for like a year now.
I just wanted, in case I wanted to locate you, and...
Okay. She'll put it in her hair, and it is now like a wet, soggy flower, but it is in her hair.
I will make it an ice flower. Like a beautiful ice flower.
Oh my God,
okay.
so cute.
Well, Marzina, as you kind of get your things and you make your way towards the apex point. Yes, Cove.
I'm at the exit. I just when you go to leave, Cove will hold out his hand that has a little orb in it, one of the little sand things. Take this, just in case you need to get out.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Kurt.
It's an you have an a orb of dimension door.
Kurt, where are you at right
now? That is a good question. Like, I would just be it seems like we're pretty much all together. I don't think he would have wandered off anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anywhere specific.
Cool. I'm talking about like after, as Marzina breaks, she goes to her dinner. Where are you going specifically?
Right. So we've been given like places to stay and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What's that?
Bless you.
Thank you. I think that he. I don't think he wants to go anywhere specifically, but I think like the place is very pretty. I think he'd go for a walk around. Like.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think anywhere specifically. Just like, oh yeah, no.
Give
this
me
place
a perception check.
Cool.
And this goes to anyone who's wandering about the town, like who's wandering about the isles. You can give me a perception check.
Hell yeah, 24.
4,
Kurt, would you let someone know that you're going out by yourself?
15.
15.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'd let people know. Just going about for a wander, kind of thing. Like,
All right, then.
yeah.
Then Ko will like to go with you because he doesn't want anyone to be alone.
Sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't like
Yuri now.
I'll take a walk with Yuri then.
Okay.
Unless he wants
So
to
2 and
park
2.
alone.
Kurt and Ko. I'll say Yuri and Cloris, you guys are walking around. You see on both of your Cloris's check of 15, DC being 15.
My passive is 20, but you know.
Well, you spot, I'll say using that passive, and you kind of get the feeling like eyes are in the back of your head. And before long, kind of looking around slickly, every corner you take, maybe about a minute and a half later, within that time frame, there's a small group of 3 or 4, not armed guards, but definitely men and women dressed in kind of light leathers, weapons sheathed, long cloaks with kind of symbols of a crescent moon on their clothing. They're just following you at a distance. It's a comfortable distance. Following you at a distance.
I'm just nudging to Yuri, being like, walking up. So you know.
I almost want to try and lose him and see what happens.
Let's go.
Okay. Before we do that, Cove and Kurt, you specifically, Kurt, on a 24, you spot only 3 people following. But at the apex of those 3 people is the young man that was staring daggers at you all. Right. He's following a bit closer. They don't leave as much of a comfortable distance. Like, they don't care that you see them being watched. The other group with Cloris and Yuri is like, all right, well, we're just following. This guy's like, no, I'm here. I'm right here.
I think Kurt's like, he's not going to make it obvious that he spotted them, but he's just going to start like talking to Cove, like, man, isn't Lunara great? Like, I just think that, you know, like, being here, it's great, you know, we're in the presence of Lunara. It's great. Like, really, like, obnoxiously loud.
Looking
So
over
that
your shoulder on that 24, dude is just staring daggers still.
AJ, I don't want to like meta, but I feel like if Kurt just started doing that to Cove would know something is up.
he'll give you a wink, like.
Okay.
He's not gonna specifically point to the fact that they're there, but he's just gonna like, he's obviously being like a little bit like facetious in how he's talking because he's doing it like purposely loud. But
he's being a cheeky bugger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Because this specifically has a range of 10 feet, and if you're not within 10 feet, you cannot hear it. I'll do it so then it's more in front of us than behind us, so they don't hear. For presentation, thus you just hear what's going on, because he's catching that something's up.
Do I actually? That's a really good question. I don't.
You're also doing this with your hands. You get this point.
I think that he's just like, just don't worry about it. Like, just enjoy. It's great. And yeah, I think they just keep walking.
Okay. Cloris and Yuri, as you guys are moving, you see familiar faces. About 6 or 7 of your sailors, and Orpheus at the head, kind of obnoxiously, similar to Kurt, being loud. Like, oh man! They kind of are like patting each other on the back, and Orpheus kind of makes his way towards you, kind of crossing paths. And as he does, he kind of gestures, boys, we got our captains here! And you see that they all kind of come and surround you two. I need you two to come with me. I got a bit of a skinny going on. We're gonna lose these fuckheads. Meet me at the Earth's Inn. I think there's somebody you specifically, Yuri, want to meet.
I think we can lose them quite easily.
See a couple of the sailors just jeering, and then he goes.
The jailers are surrounding us at this moment, right?
They're not covering. The sailors are surrounding all of you.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. In this moment, in this particular moment, I'm going to cast Long Stride, because it's instantaneously. And then I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace
Okay.
on me and Yuri's.
Orpheus goes, Domnos, what did you say about... I mean, I heard on the ship that Jekyll over here said you had a small peen. And you see that they immediately like start throwing up this large fight, like this larger than normal fight, and they start fucking throwing shots. And it's definitely like not like actual malice, but they're causing a scene here. You see that like they're rolling on the floor. It's like all seven motherfuckers fighting each other. And
AJ?
you turn, Orpheus is gone.
Go.
Oh, AJ.
Go.
Can I retcon something quickly? Because I have another spell.
Yeah.
I want to cast Windwalk at 6th level. So me and
I don't know what that does.
me and Yuri are just a cloud. It's a caster's cloak.
Cool.
For a moment.
We turn into air.
Absolutely.
We air.
Absolutely.
Oh my
Kind of in
God.
like the
Hovering
cartoonish smoke that
Yep.
appears with all the fucking dust.
And
These guys, you just...
We have 300 feet of flying speed.
Okay, perfect. It's just...
Off.
And you guys make your way to the Ursa Inn. Marzina,
Hi.
you are met with Keeper Sala. She kind of waits for you at the apex. She goes, Child, please come with me. I have a wonderful meal set out for us. I don't partake, but if you do, there will be refreshments for you as well. Please come with me and walk. I'm sure you must have many questions.
I have so many. Yes, please.
You may start now and continue throughout the evening.
What is this prophecy thing going on? I've never heard of it
Yes.
before.
It's a wonderful tale. I can't wait to show you and tell you all about this, child.
I mean,
I'll,
before you show me, you could also just tell me.
I could, but I want to get the message across, of course. You see, this is something that I've waited for a long day in talks with our goddess. You're the one who will bring salvation to this world.
Salvation from what?
That will be explained in due time. Come with me, child. She puts kind of a light hand on the small of your back and guides you through these alabaster halls. Dozens and dozens of crescent moons carved into the marble work. As eventually you are led into a side hall where there's a large dinner table, but there's only 2 seats. They sit across from each other. It makes you feel very small, this room. This massive table with only 2 seats and only modest food here. There's like bread, a couple of grapes, some wine, and then just a bunch of water. But that's it. And maybe some cheese. Nothing. It's
I'll drink
far cry.
the water.
Okay. She also takes a sip and she kind of approves slightly as she kind of calls for the wine to be taken. Now, my child, I must ask of you, what do you know of your ancestry, your birth, the happenstances regarding that?
I know I have a father. He's human. Not much about my mother,
Who told you that?
Lyrae. She was one of the priestesses back at the temple in Scotland.
Yes, I'm sure she did not know, child. Yuri and Cloris, as you guys make your way to the Ursa Inn, you see that it is a large inn, probably the largest inn here in Luneria. As you kind of enter in, kind of making sure the coast is clear before the spell drops and going in, Cloris, you see that Orpheus is kind of one arm on a other chair, leaned back, and there's another figure that you don't recognize. A dark blue water genasi woman who's just pounding a pint of ale. She kind of slams it and wipes her face. And he goes, Orpheus kind of calls you both over and pulls you on. My friends, this is Andromeda. She has some telling news about Captain Mare. Has a deal to make with us, something that I think you might find privy, especially you, Yuri. Kind of wipes some of the ale that's dripping from her lips. Are you supposed to be the fucking captains of the Evening Tide?
Sure.
She kind of looks to Orpheus. I told you I wasn't going to recognize him. That's no problem. That's no problem. Well, it was worth a shot. Andromeda, why don't you go ahead and tell us about, first off, why you're here? Trying to find someone. Thought they might be here, but I was wrong. And then Orpheus kind of just leans back and gestures to you both to continue the conversation.
Right.
Anything more specific than that?
Who did you want to find?
A bitch who burned me.
Burned you?
Listen,
And-
I'm not gonna do this dance thing. You know who I'm trying to find, as her eyes narrow at Yuri.
Do I recognize this one?
You don't recognize this woman, no.
Okay. I imagine to be the same person that I am, well, not looking for, but... What makes you think
Orpheus
she's here?
tells me you used to run with her.
Used to. Used to.
Listen, I've been here for quite a while. Locals don't like me. Managed to break into their astral archives once or twice. Second time they caught me, they told me should I come back, then, well, I'd face severe punishment. That didn't stop me from going the third, the fourth, and fifth time. And then I read a couple things, and then I saw this child of prophecy being paraded around. Interesting things in the restricted section of this wonderful codexes, you see.
Do enlighten me, please.
Well, I'll get to that, but first and foremost, I'll tell you everything I know if you agree to get me off this fucking rock. And
Done.
Easy.
I wasn't finished. And help me kill Alara Zoldrish. Marzina, you're kind of eating slightly as Keeper Sala goes, "Now, my child, I'm sure that your carekeeper didn't know the true circumstances of your creation. The gods are powerful creatures, and we must respect them all, Lunara above most. However, as I'm sure you've known in your teachings, that Lunara is a twin with another deity.
DJ? I'm sorry I'm interrupting. Can I do like an insight check? It's like, was that you stumbling or was that her stumbling?
That was me stumbling, AJ.
Oh, okay.
That
Sorry.
was
Looking
AJ
at
stumbling.
things too.
Yeah, no, that
Sorry,
was
okay.
AJ stumbling.
Okay. I got scared. Okay.
Or was it? Oh, was it? Well, Lunara has a twin as well, and it's my understanding that you have one similarly.
Yes. How is he tied into this? Is he also child of
Andromeda
prophecy?
kind of speaks to Cloris and Yuri. Do you know what happens when gods like to meddle with the material plane?
Not specifically, no.
They like to, as Keeper Sala goes, make
They
deals.
like to, yeah, and toy with creatures.
Marzina, Sala kind of, well, our scriptures say in our prophecy that a deal was made between the great Lunara and Helion. There was some contest of sorts that saw the creation of two fucking kids, okay? I don't know what the fuck the deal was, but there was a deal or contest or a bet that was made between Lunara and Helion. Now, this is the part that the scriptures won't tell you. Both of them ponied something up. They were betting to see if they created life on this plane, who would worship them the most fervent? Who would be the best apostle for them? Kind of blasphemous, no? What do you two think?
Seems kind of backwards for a deity to be creating their own followers.
Isn't it
I
so?
mean, I don't think it's uncanny. You know, Fae beings do the same sometimes.
Fair enough.
And While we're speaking, would this consider a short rest?
No.
Okay. Just let me know when if we get to it.
I almost so Marzina and her brother were
A contest?
fabricated.
Ursala kind of speaks to you, Marzina. The circumstances of your birth, I understand this is a lot to digest. But you and your brother were placed here. It's a stroke of divinity, of masterwork. Have you never wondered why you've been able to do things and speak to our goddess the way you do at such a young age? People go decades, centuries even, in my lifetimes without being able to fulfill such a feat. And yet you've done it at this young of an age. You are really touched by divinity, Marzina.
So Sparrow.
Yes, in his own way. But you were touched by the goddess Lunara, our goddess. Marzina, she made you. Do you understand the implications of that? She
I mean,
put
no
you on
disrespect.
this-
Is she my mom?
Mother is a paltry term for what this is, Marzina. You were placed here for one reason, and one reason only. Carry out the will of the goddess.
What is that, Will?
Well, so basically the story goes that 2 fucking kids were placed on this earth, right? Your friend is one of them, and there was another, right?
My brother,
Mm.
probably.
Sure.
Presumably. Right.
Did
But
Sparrow
something
burn
ain't right
her?
here.
Sorry.
But something ain't right here. Okay? Because here's where the story starts to differ. She kind of leans in and Keeper Sala continues. Your brother was chosen by Helion to go ahead and, well, in this prophecy, it is said that when Lunar and Helion made this contest, made this decision to continue, it was foretold that one child would be as bright as the fullest moon, as strong as its pull to the tides, and the other child would bring flame as burning as hard as the sun and ruination from within. Your demeanor, your essence, it's as was foretold, Marzina. You are the one that will bring light and strength to this realm, and your brother will bring ruin.
Sparrow wouldn't do that.
I know this is a lot to hear and to understand, Marzina, but you must face facts. Your brother, we have learned through my collective prayers and poring over the scriptures, your brother is involved with some dangerous forces at work. I am not one to pass judgment or to issue a sentencing, but I believe it is the will of our goddess that you stop him. Think. Would it not be
Are you
your
asking me
duty
to
to
kill him?
I'm asking you to follow the will of our goddess.
I don't know the will of Lunara. She talks to me sometimes, sure, but like the only like direct way she told me her will was like, oh hey, you need to like
Shh.
kill
It's
Prince
fine,
Reyes
it's
and
fine,
like
it's fine. Well, think. Her first task to you was to stop an evil force, yes? The prince, even we hear how he was a villain in his own right. He was besieging whole cities and taking monarchs from their rightful thrones. Is this not true? You interacted with him personally. Do you not feel good about what you did and how you stopped him? That was the will of the goddess. Do you not see?
I do, but I don't see the will of the goddess right now.
Tell me, has your brother ever done something heinous as of late? I have seen visions, Marzina. I have spoken to our goddess.
He may have, but so have I.
What have you done, my dear?
I've killed like so many people.
But was it in blind murder, or was it in self-defense of your friends?
You got me there. But what? It could have been the same situation for Spar. Maybe he was protecting himself or for his friends, others.
Think. She kind of places a cup of water in front of you, and she swirls it with a long finger. And as she does, the picture kind of changes to back on the beach in Calum. It's a close-up view. You see this masked individual, red skin, kind of grabbing Discovery by the shirt, pulling him into a jab to the stomach, and throwing him to the ground, the eyes just blazing with fury.
He was misguided. I'm sure he didn't mean. If he knew the full scope of the situation, he wouldn't have done that.
I have no doubt that this is why you were chosen. Your ability to see this goodness in everyone is why you were chosen of Lunara. So the story goes that these two children are, one of them is a fuckhead, and the other one is supposedly so great, right? But the kicker is, and stop me if I'm going too fast, there are those that don't believe Lunara was the one that had the good kid.
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure that's very hush-hush around here.
No, why wouldn't it be? These fucking zealots.
Where did this prophecy come from?
Prophecy has been, as far as my knowledge, been written hundreds of years ago.
And so it's folk stories. Folklore.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Sure. Could say that.
Interesting.
Can I ask what you were looking for down in the archives? This is very good information. I just want to get a little bit as to what your motivation is.
What does that have to do with anything? You know my motivations. I want to get off of this rock and kill this individual. As far as you're concerned, I'm giving you the information that I found. I think it's a fair trade.
Fair enough.
And this was just lying around in these archives?
Not at all. I had to find it. But again, for my own personal reasons. That's all I'll say on that. Listen, I'm telling you this because if that child that you came in here with, well, if she's the right one, well, I think we can all understand how that's going to go. And if she's the wrong one, well, I'm sure there'd be pretty powerful people in this world on the other side that would like to see the right one fulfill their duty.
Very interesting.
Why do you want this person killed? Just give me a reason that I can understand.
An eye for an eye.
Alright. But, you know what? I like that. I can understand that. I could reason with that. That's fey pettiness to its core.
Great.
Anything else?
That's all I know. Something's shady when it comes to this prophecy, and seeing as you all came aboard with this child of prophecy, I thought you should know that they're not telling the whole story. Marzina, I know this is a monumental task to understand. But you must ask yourself, has the goddess ever led you astray thus far?
She never has.
Why would she start now?
I don't think she would. I just...
You know in your heart that it's true. Think.
Sparrow is not a bad person.
What makes a bad person, Marcina?
I mean, technically it would be subjective, and it's not objective. Depends on your opinions. People are raised in different ways and all that jazz.
And in your opinion, what do you think makes a bad person?
Someone who's evil.
And what characterizes evil?
Who hurts for the sake of hurt, and no, there's not a just reason behind it. They're there for the pleasure of pain.
So allow me to ask you, if someone slaughters thousands of people because they believe their cause is just, does that make them any less evil than someone who slaughters 1,000 people because of their wish?
Can you say the question again one more time? Sorry, this is Stasha.
Does one who kills 1,000 people because they believe their cause is just, does that make them less or more evil than someone who kills 1,000 people because they want to?
Both are bad. They shouldn't be killing people to begin with. Like, I understand the case of, like, war and your, like, country's being attacked on, whatever, but even still, like, diplomacy is really nice.
We can agree that both are characterized as evil, correct?
Maybe not evil, but they both shouldn't be doing that. We're not the ones as mortals to judge what's evil and not.
I would agree, but I want to show you something. And as she does, you kind of see a couple of acolytes come out. About 2 on either side in a row of 6, so 12 in total. In the center, there are people that are bandaged and kind of wrapped up. Kind of older bandages. As the acolytes move to the side, you see about 3 individuals. Zolar, if you would please remove your bandages so Marcina could see. He kind of hesitates a bit and he kind of pulls the bandages off his arm and the entire arm is burned. It's just rotted flesh, like burned, like blackened. You can see the bone sticking, like one arm is severely less mass than the other arm. Zolar here is one of our Argent champions. He had faced someone similar in stature and skill to your brother from our recordings. This is how he returned to us.
AJ, can I try? I know it does take a minute, but can I try casting Regenerate on Zolar?
You can if you go up and make your intentions known. She's not just gonna let you cast a spell, unfortunately, for a minute.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna definitely raise an eyebrow. But if you say hey, I'm gonna just cast a spell, it's a healing spell.
Tight. May I? It's not meant to harm you. I just want to see if I can help your arm.
Kind of looks to the keeper and she kind of nods. You cast Regenerate and the arm slowly comes back and he... Oh, thank you so much. Marcina, come, sit with me.
Is that Zolar or
It's Sala.
Sala, okay. I mean, but here's the thing. So I'm so sorry that happened to you. Hopefully it doesn't ever happen again. But that's just someone of similar stature as Sparrow and skill, but that wasn't Sparrow.
Marcina, if your friends, the people you came with, started murdering innocents, would you deem it right to murder innocents as well?
No, but I think it would also be important to figure out why they're murdering innocents, because I'm sure they had a very good and just reason for that, and I trust them with everything I have.
Very good and just reason for hurting innocent people?
No, but maybe we don't actually know that they're innocent. There's a lot of loopholes. This is a very vague subject, and you mentioned it was said in the scripture. I've never read this part of the scripture. Is there a way I could go to the archives and maybe read this prophecy myself?
Let's take a walk. Let us go to the Astral Archives together.
That'd be very much appreciated. Thank you.
Andromeda kind of orders another pint as she takes a sip. Listen, if you ask me, no disrespect, I don't think your frilly little friend has a fucking clue of what she's stepping into. And I think you all, by second nature, are neck deep in some shit that you don't want to be caught in. And I'm
You
fine
know,
with that.
I think I can agree. I concur in this particular instance.
All I'm saying is, if I were you all, I'd get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. I'm not saying that because I want. Kind of saying that because I want to get off this shithole.
You know, I could get you off right now, to be honest, if you wait a day. Or an hour.
I can do that.
But then you're on your own. Well, you're on your own looking for Alara again.
Interesting you say that. What do you care?
You think you're the only one she's burned? I don't even know what happened after I was, thrown in the dungeon. I don't know, because you're being vague with the eye for an eye. I don't really care what happened to you. I just want to find
He wasn't the type who
her.
asked questions, Orpheus. He wants to understand, at the very least, Andromeda. You can give him that. So I will allow you to make a persuasion check, Erie. You'll get advantage because Orpheus is helping you.
Ooh, that's good to hear.
I'm beginning to like this Orpheus guy.
Me, Orpheus, and Yuri, the new buddies.
19.
I'm buddies.
She kind of leans back. Like I told Orpheus, I don't know whatever the fuck she was to you, but when I met her, she was on the deck of a ship, running with the Entente. She was aboard this vessel, the Chaos Ripper. It tore my crew apart. Everyone I was with, gone, like that. Whoever she was with,
the Entente?
the Entente.
what?
It is. You would know the Entente is the pirate, like the official, unofficial, or the unofficial, official piracy of Premia. It's like a pirate group, like the
Yup.
pirate code.
Yep. Okay.
Whoever she was with that was calling the shots, it was like nothing to them. It was like taking out the trash. It was like cleaning your ears in the morning. It was just business for them. So yeah,
Okay, so Orpheus, she
I want my
wasn't
revenge.
part of the Jackals like the other lads. Okay.
I happened to meet Andromeda a few hours ago by the docks. When I was getting everything squared away, I started chatting her up. Thanks for the shiner, by the way. Try to be nice. But no, just a happy coincidence that she's looking for a lady that we are.
Well, welcome aboard, I guess.
So you're gonna help me find her then?
We will find her and ask questions. After that, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Questions? What questions do we have to ask? You just said you were burned.
Some of us had more complicated history than, being shot at.
Oh, I'm sorry about your complicated history. But I'll
You
tell
want
you
on the
this.
boat or not?
We've made a deal already. If you back out a deal, well, there's quite a lot of people I could speak to.
We're not backing out.
Good. Put it
I'm
like
just
this.
asking, want to
I
wait
gave
an
you
hour?
my information. You either send me on my way, I'll find Alara and I'll kill her myself. Or, you can help me. Maybe you'll get your questions, maybe you won't. But if you try to stop me from ramming my blade through her eyes, then this isn't gonna work.
Doesn't need an eyes to talk. She just needs a tongue. For you to get his questions. Isn't that right?
Rosina, you and Keeper Sala arrive at the Astral Archives. You're kind of let in, and she takes you to the area where the prophecy is written. It's in this glass casework. Written in kind of, she takes the glass case off and she's flipping through the pages. And she points to a page, and you read it, and it's truly just as she said. There was a contest between Lunara and Helion. They both made a bet to see that if they should put one person on this earth, each of them, one of them, they were basically contesting to see who had the better followers, who was beloved more, who was the most worshipped between the two. So they took two people of similar stature and created them on this earth, put them together to see how the chips would lay. After this was done, they were told by another celestial force that one of these children would bring peace and joy and the other would bring ruin.
We know the celestial force or no?
No. It's something else that was trapped behind the divine shoal.
Trapped behind the divine shoal, okay. Is this the only, like, book in this room, or, like, are there more books? Can I go digging?
There are a lot of books. Keeper Sala doesn't really let you get too far away from her, unfortunately, though. Kind of follows you tightly. She asks you if there are any questions that you have on anything. She could redirect you to make it quicker or answer it herself.
Would it be okay if later I bring my friend Discovery in here? He's real good at research, and I'd like to have a friend
sorry,
with me.
my dear. I understand your need to have a friend with you, but this is holy scripture, some written directly from our goddess's mouth in the age of the final judgment. We cannot allow someone who does not share our passion to enter in these walls. I hope you can understand.
No, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Do you think I could just sit in here alone for a little? Please.
I will give you your space. I will just be a few feet away if you need me.
Okay. I want to, like, go past a bookshelf and just, like, sit down and just cry for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Yes, but I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yuri and Cloris. Picking up where we left off.
You can come.
Good. Promise you I'm better in a fight than Orpheus here.
You'll probably have a chance to prove it.
I didn't even say anything. Right, well, I'll keep with the boys. Keep her near the ship, make sure she's out of prying eyes until we leave. Andromeda, go ahead and meet with one of my boys. They'll tell you where you need to go. If you won't mind giving us some space.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on the boys and Andromeda so they can make
Absolutely.
it easier to the ship.
Absolutely.
Because I don't
Orpheus
trust them to not mess up.
Orpheus kind of orders 3 shots, and they're kind of placed out in front of you. He takes one, takes another, reaches over to Cloris, takes a third. Well, what we think?
I think it'll be a problem later, but it's good info.
Yeah.
Let's keep her away from our secondary business.
100%. 100%. As far as I'm concerned, we just keep her along for the ride. If anything, she can help us find Alara.
Nothing wrong with having a hound to hunt someone down, but
You give them a bone and they'll chase it.
we will see
I'm
what
way too familiar
happens
with that.
if, when, and where we find Alara, if ever.
Now let's just try to tolerate her. I think she knows a bit more than she's letting off on. From what she told me, she was in the archives for a couple of days before they found her.
She
Yeah.
definitely let on. She's not speaking. But you
A
know,
lot of info.
there's ways you
Not
can tame a
saying-
hound.
And not saying why she went in there either. And it wasn't for Alara.
Was not. Well, let's get some rest. It's getting late, and
Yep.
ship's repairs have already started. They're gonna start off first thing in the morning.
I'm sure Miss Andromeda doesn't mind lifting some heavy beams.
You better not. Marzina, what do you want to do?
Yes. Okay, hi. After like she collects herself and she's like, okay, hi. I have a couple questions. Previously, like Lunar told me I had to come here, and she was like, oh, you need to make sure that you have to be here during like a full moon. Can you like grant me any insight, like what that is about?
The divine shoal is something that prevents the gods from speaking to us, walking alongside of us. Each god holds dominion over their own essence of creation. For our goddess, it is the moon and the lunar cycles. During a full moon, when the lunar cycle is at its apex, our goddess's power is as well. There are times when gods can step onto this plane once more and commune with us as they did in the ways of old. Normally this is a feat of strength reserved only for, she kind of gestures to you and then herself, chosen. But on a full moon you can speak to her freely. You and your friends if you'd like.
Would like her very much. Thank you very much. Yes, please.
Of course. We'll arrange for it.
Would it be? I know this is incredibly selfish of me to ask, but would there be any way that my friends and I could speak to her alone with no one else watching?
There's no control I have over that. You'll be meeting the goddess on her terms. If she chooses
Oh, I
to
meant
speak
just
to you
like
alone.
other people, like nothing against like Zolar or the Fokins, but just like people that live here. I'm
Of
assuming this is
course,
like a very specific place, or is it
You're
just in general?
misunderstanding, Marzina. There is a place in this temple where one can connect to the goddess. It's not a physical connection, of course. It is a spiritual connection. It is a form of
Absolutely.
astral projection. Your bodies will remain here, and they will be tended to, as with the others who connect to our goddess.
Gotcha. Okay.
We've spoken a lot this evening, Marzina. You have much to think about.
I do have one more question
Yes.
about the goddess as well. And I know I can like ask her in the next 2 days when there's a full moon, and hopefully I'll see her in person. But I don't know what my will is, or her will that she wants me to execute out here. Like I understand it's do good, prevent evil and ruin, but Sparrow is not evil and ruin. That's just not true. It's impossible. I know he won't hurt me. He is misguided, sure, but he
Fine. It's
if he
fine.
hurt
Shh.
others,
Child. She kind of pulls you in, kind of putting your head to her chest, but she's much taller. Shh. It's fine, dear. You have a lot to think about, as is your right. But I'm sure, and she kind of brings her index finger and thumb to the tip of your chin and kind of pulls you up. I'm sure you will find the truth soon enough. For now, get some rest. You're in a safe
thank you for
place,
everything.
of course.
I want to head out and find my friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Yuri and Cloris, do you guys go back to... what the fuck did I call it? Where is it at? I can't find it. I can't find it.
Or saying,
The hand.
Okay.
No, not the
I thought-
Ursa Inn. Do you go back to where you're staying?
Yes.
The Hand of the Star.
Stealthily.
Stealthily,
Yes.
absolutely. Kurt in Cove. Nothing more happens after that interaction. He's just still following you guys.
And I will, like, there wasn't anything like that Kurt was particularly planning on doing anyway, unless there's
Sure.
something that
Just
Cove was. So
wandered around.
he'll just wander around and then head back.
Do I eventually notice them because I know something?
100%. 100%.
Okay. And I'll say quietly to Kurt with a presentation so they can't hear. Do you want to lose them? Do you want to head back? I'm getting tired of being watched like a dog.
It's fine. It makes them feel more comfortable. Just they're not bothering us. If they come and bother us, then that'll be that. Let's just head back. Try not to start any trouble.
The hostile look is definitely bothering me. That person looks like they want to kill us.
Yeah, that's whole thing's unsettling, but we'll see. Maybe they're friendly.
They kind of they're like letting us know that they're here because of how close they are, right? They know.
There's
I kind of just like look back at them as they're all like.
They literally just.
I don't think they're friendly.
Neither, but yeah, we're strangers and we're with their prophet. What is happening? All right, we'll figure it out. Surely, if Marzina's not dead, maybe she has something for us.
Please
Something
don't
to
say
say out of character. Do you know what? I think this is because in my backstory, I begged for AJ to let me have a father named Craig, but spelled the fantasy way. And now Marzina doesn't even have a dad.
Damn.
Fuck you. Want to get jokes?
You got jokes?
I'm gonna find and post the fantasy spelling of Craig out of spite.
Okay.
All right.
You all meet back up at the Hand of the Star.
But last time, Kurt, do you want me to get us there magically to lose these guys, or do you not care?
Nah. We'll just walk back. It's fine.
Okay.
I want to go to Bartoli for equipment before we're gathering.
Okay.
And I just want to check on him and be like,
"What are you doing here, girl? What are you doing here, girl?
Huh?
What's going on here?" Bartoli's asleep.
Oh no,
Bart.
I'm just taking care of him and giving him some soup and like.
He's good.
And then just gonna say, just kiss his forehead and be like, one day I will tell you everything. Just leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
One thing I like about this.
It works out that Aaron isn't here either, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
My favorite part about this is that we're saying he is sick. As a paladin, he is unable to get sick.
Disease. You can still get a runny cold. You still get a sick nose. You're not inhuman.
It's a disease.
It's not a disease. Common cold is
Like
not COVID.
leukemia.
Yeah.
It's an illness. Whatever.
Well, in Premia, you can get sick if you're a paladin. Ha!
He has
Cloris
walking
can be
pneumonia.
sick. Cloris can be sick, so can a
Yep.
paladin.
So, is there anything
Need
you want to
tummy
do as you get together here at the Hand of the Star?
Kurt, can we
I
go
was
in
gonna
the
try to
ring?
buy something, but not with all this on us right now.
What was you saying?
Kurt, could we go in your ring?
Yeah. That's fine. Are you alright?
Let's just go in the ring.
Alright then. Everyone in the room. I'll take him into my ring.
If you want some protection, I can put a dome over the ring.
Discovery, it's
Yeah.
fine. We need to stay here, please, for 2 more days until the night of full moon. I need to talk to Lenara.
I think that was always the plan. Sorry.
But like now it's like even more imperative. I don't have a mom or a dad, so that's fun. Same with Sparrow. Her and Helion kind of created us. to see who'd be the better worshiper, which kind of hurts. Kind of having an identity crisis, kind of feeling weird. Also, one of us is supposed to be really evil, and the other one's supposed to be really good, and it's like, oh, I'm supposed to bring improvement and stuff, and the other one supposed to bring like peace or whatever. I don't believe that. That's not true. Farah wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. He's misguided, but like, he is good in his heart. I know. There's a lot going on. Apparently I'm supposed to like live out the will of Lunar, and I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Yeah, I'm really confused.
I'm gonna give Mir a big hug, like big comforting hug, and say, "Darling, you're quite right. There is
We need to
nothing
sneak
so
into the
much
archives.
good and evil."
We need to sneak into the archives. I am not smart enough to go through. I need to think about what questions to ask, but like even then, like I love Lunar. Like I'm just real fucking confused right now.
I'm gonna have a suggestion, and it might be I'm gonna hate myself for saying this. I think Cove's familiar might be good in this point.
Oh,
And
I will, that too.
I will hate myself for saying this, but I know you can't sneak us into your archive, but if you have a little cute little thing and you say it's your and Lunar has blessed you with this creature, Cove could look through the archive through the familiar's eyes. But you know, that would not be something I would do, of course not.
I think we'd have to do some things to adjust. Leaky, you're very cute. Please don't get offended by this. Doesn't look the most Lunara-esque.
So an owl, maybe? I don't know. For a moon?
I can alter the form. I can alter the form. I can even make it a sea creature if that makes it, but then you can have them in your hair, I guess.
I would like to try that, but not for this.
Going through archives and tomes may not be best for an animal, despite...
No, I mean,
well,
an
I'll
animal...
be looking through it. So I will be...
no thumbs for pages.
No,
Any of y'all go invisible?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just saying, what if like Cove can do his magical orb stuff, give you like a misty step or like some teleportation spell? You're invisible. We sneak you into the archives, or someone else. I can like be like, oh, I'm the child of the prophecy stuff. Let's go to this corner over here.
I might be playing the devil's advocate, but I do believe in a temple of great significance. There are bypasses of magic, and they might have warning of such holy text.
Well,
if I wouldn't leave my precious
close. We did
unguarded.
meet someone an hour ago that has broken in 6-7 times.
Ew.
Also, we have a new crew member. Orpheus met her over some drinks and called myself
She's
and
a
Chloe
water
over.
genasi.
Really?
Called us over to interview her.
She sounds lovely.
She's had some interactions in the archives. Perhaps she can point us in the right direction.
That would be wonderful. I'd love to meet her. What's her name?
Andromeda.
Beautiful names like the moon, but kind of not.
She's rude and crass and not very friendly.
She's also very hot for you, Barsina.
But
you would think she's hot.
But if we want to get in, we have someone who knows how to get in.
But before we go into all of this and make a plan to break into this temple, you do need to know, Mayor, that just because someone tells you a prophecy or tells you what your destiny is, it's up for you to decide if that's the path you want to walk.
I asked her if she wants me to kill Sparrow, and she did dance around the question a lot, but I'm not hurting my brother. I do not care.
Mazina, we talked earlier before you left. I don't want to beat around the bush. So, do you still feel as comfortable and as confident in these people as you did this morning?
Oh, absolutely not. I don't even feel comfortable in myself,
Right.
and I'm scared to say it, but
What did you
Okay.
say?
I can't say it.
Oh,
Okay. Well, knowing that makes me more comfortable. So,
I mean,
let's figure out what's going on.
AJ?
you have a meeting in 2 days. I mean, sorry, I don't know how I'm not a part of like established religion, but just because you
We can
believe in
change that.
Lunara doesn't mean you. Okay, well, just because you believe in the established religion, like they're telling you this, but like you, what's the plan? You're gonna get to speak with Lunara herself. That's
I mean, you guys can too.
um.
You don't
What?
have to if you don't want
We
to, and it is like
we
a little bit sus because it is like astral projection, so like you're not really in control of your body. And they said they'd have people guard it, but I'd feel comfortable with someone like at least a few people at least stay behind and like guard our bodies, or like you guys, because like
was
I
the
just
offer
want to have good
extended to
faith.
us, or are you assuming that we will be able to come with you?
I'm assuming you guys, yeah,
Let's
They said
not
you guys
assume
could
with these
come.
people.
so
Oh,
they want.
okay. That's
They
they
said you
said
could come.
we could. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
They're
Just
letting
checking.
us
So-
meet with your deity.
Anyone could meet with
wouldn't-
Lunara.
They wouldn't let us to dinner.
No, that's because I'm sure tomorrow they will. It was just like a special, like, oh, child of the prophecy we've been waiting for such a long time.
I think you're all missing the point. They gave an offer to us to have us be astral projected and have our bodies be soulless temporarily, as in
Yeah.
undefendable.
That's why I want not all of us to do it, but like have at least half of us stand guard. Ideally, like Bartholdi,
Did
Yuri.
Bartholdi willingly come out of the astral sea?
Yes, that's what I'm suggesting. Maybe
Not
I
the astral
should
sea. It's
stay
not the astral sea.
behind.
Just his
No,
astral
yeah.
projection.
Not the
Yeah, you're
astral
being
sea.
called into a meeting room with a god, and they can't bring your body, so they're just taking the soul.
Okay, so
Maybe
this
I
is
should
Back.
stay behind.
this meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Because I can transport our bodies to
So
eventually.
if we want to
Tomorrow
get
we
into
need
the
to break in.
archives, we need to do it tomorrow.
Okay, we can do that for sure.
Okay.
Isn't it
plan
also
for
possible
the
to
archives?
do it?
I think we have to. We need to know the questions to ask, no?
Okay.
For
And
one,
on that note,
I don't want to meet with your god. No thanks.
I'm not going to force you to. That's fine. Can I do a good old what is it called? I roll the percentile dice to see if I talk to Lunara.
Divine intervention.
Divine intervention. Yes, please.
Yeah, roll a d100.
In Kurt's ring.
Do
No
it,
time like the
do.
present.
Begin the
Get
rapture.
a 1.
No, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, you guys want to break into an archive, Logray Temple. We have someone who's done it before, so that helps. But wouldn't it be wiser to do it maybe after the event? Because what if they do not allow her to do the event if they find her breaking in after being told that only she's allowed to be there?
She's the prophesized one. What are they going to do about it?
Barry has a point.
That's a good point.
Us, on the
they're-
other hand, they could
they're
string us
even-
up.
I just want to check I
they're even carrying
understand.
us around the city.
I just want to check I understand properly. What are we looking for? Like I understand, like we want to know the right questions to have, but what
What are we? It was weird. She only really let me look at like one book when I tried to browse. She was just like, "Oh, if you have a question, you can ask me, and I
Are
can
we
find it for you." And she
looking
was just like,
for-
Do you
"Read."
think they have
Yes.
other books with stuff they're just not telling you? Is that
The written
I'm just trying to grasp
prophecy?
like what
Maybe
the
here's the thing. The prophecy just felt so. I feel like there's more to it, and I feel like I'm
Yeah.
not getting the whole story. And she just showed me the one book, and when I tried to like peruse,
You're
through-
feeling you're missing a puzzle piece.
yes,
darling. Yes.
there's something else. Like Sfara would not bring ruin willingly, like intentionally. There just has to be something more. And I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you guys more. Like I don't know. But like this
Is-
isn't right. This isn't. It doesn't make sense.
Darling, is this what your heart tells you to do?
break into the archives, yes.
Then it's what we shall do.
This is going to be fun.
Right.
I haven't broken into a place like this since I was young.
All right. So,
Fine.
you guys break for the evening. You're sent to your own various rooms. Is there anything you all want to do as you come to a restful sleep here at the hand of the star?
When it's time for bedtime, I go to Mare.
Hmm?
When it's time for bedtime, I go to Mare real quick.
Okay.
I'll let everybody know before they leave. I'm gonna be staying in here for the night. I can kick any of you out, but if any of you want to stay in here, feel free.
I'm gonna watch over Bartholi because I don't want to leave him unprotected, but I do want to listen to the winds and cast divination, druidcraft to see what the weather will be tomorrow.
It's gonna be dense fog still.
Dense
the whole
fog.
place is perpetual dense fog.
Okay, interesting.
Yep.
And then I would like to commune with nature again, just to see if anything's changed.
Same shit.
Just making sure.
Absolutely, just making sure. Absolutely.
That's it.
Cove, you go to Marzina. What would you like to do?
Knock on the door.
I think I'm actually in Kurt's ring still.
Okay.
Stay there.
You're staying there for
would
the
I
night?
know that?
Yeah. Probably, because we were just in his ring.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
I can
then
I can like kick you out one by one. It doesn't have to be like everyone leaves. So if you saw that
Sure.
Mare wasn't leaving and you were planning on doing stuff with Mare, then you would know.
Yeah.
For sure.
Then I would say. So, they told you that you were created by Lunara. That your brother was also created by the other one, Helios?
We happened because of a bet, basically.
Ooh.
I will break for a moment. I imagine that's not what the priests told Marzina. I imagine that was what Andromeda said, but that's not what Marzina actually heard.
It was a contest.
You're the chosen one.
Yeah, I love the way that you did it, but it's
So
definitely
Marzina
not what the
only
priest
knows-
told Marzina.
Marzina
hard to,
only
like,
knows I'm the chosen one of
But she
Lunara.
knows
That's
she
it.
was created because of a
That's
contest
it.
between the two. The priestess did tell her that.
You did say that
you
there
were
was a
created by
contest
Lunara.
between two gods
Yeah, a
to
bet.
determine. Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
contest.
A bet.
A contest, my child.
Okay, so I'll reword it. I thought I could.
Marzina has a different vernacular.
But earlier, they did say to her that she was made by Lunara, because that was the whole, like, you don't have hair.
Essentially, what the priest said to Marzina, which differs from what Andromeda said to Yuri and Chloris, is that the priest was like, yo, you were the chosen child of light. Andromeda's like, your friend is a piece of shit. Or your friend is the ruinous one. That's all I'm going to say on that. And if your friend is the ruinous one and she follows Lunara, put two and two together. That's what Andromeda was saying. Marzina, you didn't get that part.
I know. Here's the thing, though. If Marzina is like the child of light, like, yeah, you can argue the full moon. However, the sun? The
Who knows, man?
fucking sun?
But, go with Marzina. Anything you two want to do.
So,
Knowing that.
So what did she say to you exactly? Because there might be something to glean from that.
She said I was created by Lunara. It's like a stroke of divinity. Like, she kept going on how I was touched by Lunara, by divinity, and I'm here to carry out the will of our goddess. But it's the same case for Sparrow. He was created by Helon. It was like some contest between the two, and it was just to see who would be, in a way, like, more devout, I guess. But
So that changes a lot of information. Does this mean that I don't want to give you a bunch of existential questions for tonight? I feel like that's not good for your sleep.
I'm already having them. Hit me with them, bud. It cannot get worse from here.
Alright, fair enough. You asked for it. Does that mean you and Sparrow are cousins and not brother and sister?
We are twins. Cove, you got punched in the face by him. You got up close and personal. We look so similar. Just, I'm a little
Yeah,
more blue.
and Lunara and Helios were twins, and then Helios made him, and Lunara made you.
I think Svara and I are twins. I don't think we're cousins at all. I know my brother.
I mean, I know more than anyone that's brothers does not mean exact. I'm not gonna go into it. Anyway, so you think that she was trying to imply that you should do something about Sparrow? Well, what brought that on?
She said that one of us is going to be Bradis the fullest moon, the other bring flame as Bradis' son, and like ruination with that. And so she thinks Spyro's going to bring ruin and destruction, which is so wrong. Sorry, I know you're biased because he got punched in the face, but he was misguided. You're fine. I'm sorry. You're fine. I
don't
healed
know
you.
the
You're
guy.
fine. But yeah, she thinks I'm like this chosen one. Like, first of all, how does she even fucking know that? How does she know Spyro's the chosen one either? Like, there's a lot of assumptions going on here. And then, like, she said I was a child of light. The same can be said for Spyro. That's my issue. Like, how did they? They're just assuming he's the one that brings ruin. We don't know that. It could be me. I couldn't save Maliki Cove. I've brought you plenty of ruin.
That you being unable to resurrect him, you can't put that on yourself. There are other factors in play. But
I wasn't strong enough.
That might not have been it. But to go into this, I do have a personal question for you that might keep you up tonight. When you were young and you began your journey to be a cleric, did it ever feel like there was never a time where you weren't a devout follower, as if you needed to be one?
I don't think there was ever a time I really needed to be one. I just wanted to. I mean, I was very grateful for the temple. They took Sparrow and I in. They raised us. They felt like they were my family in a certain sense. I still consider them as such, and I loved them. I was taught to love Lunara. I still do love Lunara. It's just it didn't feel forced, if that's what you're asking. It felt very natural.
There's a difference between forced and influenced.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I was very influenced, but like, even though I'm confused and hurt, I still love Lunara.
I'm gonna do like a weird inside check. I know she believes what she's saying, but I wanna look for the remnants of when someone's been enchanted, oh, I love this person. I wanna see if I can find ingrained remnants of that.
You're trying to see if the zealot is a zealot?
That's fair. Okay. I was trying to see if the zealot is a zealot.
We gotta understand. We also gotta understand. That's that DC would be impossible because Marzina has built herself as this individual that loves Lunara since day one and has not wavered in that in the slightest. Okay. Even now, she's barely wavering.
Got it. All right. Well, before I leave for tonight, I'm gonna do what I did earlier today with EP. I'm gonna cast a spell on you to make it harder for people to look at you without your permission. I cast so then it only lasts 8 hours. So for another, leave it out. Let me double check. I might double cast on her anyway. Yeah, it lasts 8 hours. So this would be for that. I cast non-detection on her. She cannot be scryed on. She cannot be. She's considered hidden. Wait, is this right? Yeah. The willing creature, place or a place or an object no larger than 10 feet any dimension. That target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Sarah, I hate you a little bit now. I really hate you a little bit now. But it's
because he's being amazing. Oh,
you were gonna
because
I was-
scry her, and I
No,
was like,
no, no, no. I was not scrying on her mirror, but I was gonna do something, and this changed a lot of it.
We can do the dream shit. You know?
I was gonna do the dream shit
Okay.
and open her
Sorry.
mind
Well.
to Lunara.
Alright,
Well,
she's being tracked.
as you guys, we're not gonna backtrack on. I wanted whatever. Nope.
No, it's
Yes,
fine.
Scry on
No, I'm doing
Sparrow.
it.
You can scry on Sparrow.
I'd like to scry on Sparrow.
Okay.
And maybe also, actually, before I scry on Sparrow, I'm gonna send him a message, a sending, if you will.
Okay.
Let me count my words out.
Yeah.
Although
Yuri will
I
spend
was
his
gonna
time
laugh.
outside the gym.
Hmm.
Yuri's gonna spend his time outside the gym. I want to case
Got it.
the inn to make sure that no one's coming to get snatched.
I'm gonna
got it.
go. I'm gonna go in a trance.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
'cause I don't need to
I'll
sleep.
I'll
Yep.
stealth perimeter tonight.
You got it.
And
Give me
I
a stealth
might
check, Yuri.
actually come with you. I might walk around also casting alarm on the anyone who's not
I
part of the crew
have-
comes on the ship.
I have advantage on sound-based stealth, but I assume that's not what this is.
Nah. I also need a perception check from you.
Lovely.
And
22
I'm casting an
stealth.
alarm over the ship, by the way.
22 stealth.
22 stealth.
Hey, give me a perception.
17.
Okay. Morzina, you're sending?
I'm trying to figure out the right wording. I'm so sorry.
Very good.
I can see Mira be in her room, like, alright, I'm gonna say this.
So let me get stock. Cloris is trancing outside. Yuri is casing outside. Cove, you're staying in the ring?
No, I'm casting alarm.
Outside. You're not, I'll put it like this, not to be difficult, but you will not be allowed to cast alarm liberally on an area that's not yours. These motherfuckers do not like you guys. They only like Marzina. If you go around, that goes for anybody, casting spells, you will get stopped with extreme prejudice. They do not fuck with y'all. Y'all are outsiders. They only fuck with Marzina.
Oh wait, we're not on the
Not
ship.
even
we're
like
in,
the
hotel, right?
inside, not even the
Are you
inside
in
of
the
our
ship
own
or are
room.
you sleeping in the hotel?
Let's stay where they want us, I think.
Yeah,
I
the
think
ring
it's
is at the hotel. If that
Hotel.
helps.
Oh,
And-
okay. Then I'll just do it on
If
the
you do it in
door.
like your room, that's fine. But if you're casting alarm like around the whole area, fam, they're gonna stop you on that end.
Okay, no.
Just
My
the
bad. I thought
room.
we were on the ship.
Yeah.
All right, then
your
I'll
room
just
is
do it
fine, yeah.
on the room. But I will stay in the same room that has the ring.
Okay.
So
So,
anything that
Cove
goes
is out the
on, I can
ring.
grab the ring.
Yuri's out the ring. Cloris is out the ring. Marzina and Kurt are inside the ring. Marzina, you ready?
1 second. I have 6 more words.
Oh my god.
And I am
I
with
know,
the
right?
ring.
You don't have to use all 25.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
AJ,
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Yeah.
not that it's important, but has it been an hour of short rest?
Yes, it has.
I will regain my 6th level spell slot.
You got it. Using
Not that it's
anything?
important. Not that it's important.
How are you regaining a 6th level?
Because natural recovery lets me recover 1 6th level spot.
Oh, that's cool.
She has
Yes.
Once per
arcane
long rest.
recovery.
Once per
Yes.
long rest.
Yes,
That's
once
cool.
per long rest.
That's cool.
Because I'm a druid of the land.
Sure. You are a
And
druid?
I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna do arcane recovery and get back to 3rd levels.
Okay. You got it.
Can I get any more than
Marzina,
that? Oh,
whenever you're ready.
I'm going to send
level and fourth.
ascending to Sparrow. We need to meet in person. I've learned about our creation regarding Lunar and Helion. It doesn't make sense. Should have followed you. I'm sorry.
You get the fuck out of that ring, or I'm coming in there. Meet me at the origin point, and bring the tears. I'm not gonna ask twice.
I want to send. I'm getting out of the ring. And then
Are you asking me to let you out of the ring?
Kurt, I'd like to leave the ring,
Ooh.
please.
Yuri has the tears. Right?
Shh.
No, she has the tears.
Shh.
Has the tears.
no.
Shh.
Yuri has the tears.
Yeah, that's fine. Where are you staying then?
I just think I need to like pace and not in the ring. I also think I need to scry on Sparrow. He knows I'm in the ring.
He knows you're in the ring?
He knows I'm in the ring.
That's concerning. I'm not keeping you hostage. I'll let you out, but are you sure?
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, do you want me to come with you?
I don't know yet.
Right. Well.
Do I know where Yuri is? And if not, may I cast Locate Creature?
You could cast Locate Creature.
I'm so happy I have that
sorry,
prepared.
Yuri. Sorry, Yuri. Can't do much about Locate Creature, brother.
Is that a save?
I think so. No, I think it's just
No,
flat.
she just knows where you
That's
are.
the unfortunate part, dude. I'm sorry, dude. That's a good play, dude. She got it prepared. I can't do anything, bro. My hands are tied. That's all.
But do
Hey,
I
she
see
got me, bro.
does Flores see Marcino?
Unless Marcina's stealthing. Or going invisible.
We have no reason to stop
Cool.
casting a spell.
If
I'm
not,
outside
then,
casing the place somewhere.
yeah. If not, then Marcina, you catch Yuri.
I'm not
Yuri,
like
I think we
Marcino.
need to talk. Please, 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 preferably in private.
Why?
Okay, it's about Sparrow and the whole thing about like, oh, one's good, one's bad, all that jazz.
Okay.
So I sent Sparrow, right? He's here. He's at the origin point. I was like, can we meet in person? I'm really fucking confused. Like, I miss you. Like, XOXO, all that shit. And he was like, come to the origin point. Get out of the fucking ring. How did he know I was in the ring? How did he know I was in the ring? And then he's like, bring Laphi's tears, which is like, I don't know if that's the best idea. But also, I'm like feeling really conflicted right now. I don't think it's a good idea if I ask you to give me the tears. But what if I
No.
just say no? Just say no. But I'm gonna ask. Can I have Laphi's tears?
No.
Oh no. Can't get the tears. This is.
Yeah,
Sparrow's probably watching me right now.
Yeah, well, I somehow doubt that he's going to make his way into, enemy territory. Which is why he wants us to go somewhere secluded.
I need to see him though.
Let's just
as a point
stay
of note,
here.
As a point of note, he asked you to meet him at the origin point.
It's like right
Give me
next to the.
Give me a quick religion check. Everyone. Marzine, you can roll this with advantage. You are inside the Astral Archives.
Religion. Booty.
Booty.
+6, okay.
Fitting, Marzina. The origin point is rumored to be the place where Lunara ascended. It is probably the most holy place on this area. That's why it's isolated by itself. Zvar was saying
ascended. Do you mean like Uriz or ascended like into godhood?
Like ascended, based off of the previous vernacular that I used previously. The explanation of
why gods
demigods or mortals, how they came to be. That is a rumored point, if you believe that version of the story, where Lunara was given her divinity. It is the most holy place on this island. Zvar is saying, meet me there.
Can I try and sleight of hand take the tears from Yuri?
And you can roll sleight of hand here. You can give me a perception with advantage because
You're standing right in front of me.
You're standing right in front of me.
I don't know. Oh my gosh.
I'll say Marzina sleight of hand disadvantage. You're right, talking to me can I get the tears? His hand is crawling to his tears.
You just asked.
You can't roll.
You told us to say no.
I'm not
So
the
7.
most perceptive fella. Okay, I'm not that
Beat a
bad.
7 with advantage.
Oh, did it not roll? I got a 13.
You're good. Marzina, you try to. You feel it hands in your pocket, and you're like, no, fuck.
Stop it. Don't ask and then just do it. We're getting conflicted messages.
I'm feeling conflicted feelings. I don't know what. Okay.
You're right, Marcina. I'm gonna use the bracelet. The bracelet of speaking.
I'm ignoring Flores.
We had a plan.
Sister.
Let's stick with it.
Yuri, can you give me a wisdom?
Keep me here. I will kill one of your friends.
Yuri, give me a wisdom saving throw. You have to beat a 21.
Am I present for this? Because I saw her leave the ring.
Yo!
Am I present for this? I saw her leave the ring.
You're
We
not
went to a
present for
secluded
this.
area. I
You
asked him
went
to
a
go in
secluded
private.
area.
11.
Oh.
11.
For a minute, I choose a humanoid I see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each turn, the target can make another wisdom saving
You're
throw on a
whole
success.
personing him?
I'm whole personing Yuri. I am taking Laphi's tears from him. I am using the teleportation orb that Era gave me. I don't know what it does.
Fucking
Could you give me
dimension
the
door.
semantics of it?
It's
The dimension door?
You get
Wait,
300
it only
feet
lasts
wherever
an
you
hour.
want.
It
Only lasts an hour. It
Oh,
only
it's
lasts an
gone.
hour.
It's
Yeah.
gone now.
Gone.
Okay,
It's gone.
that's fine. That would have
Wish
been
it
really
wasn't.
big.
That was crazy.
Because I'll catch you.
I know. I need to help my brother.
I don't care.
I am booking it, like booking
You
it,
take the
booking it.
tears and you go.
I'm headed towards Faro.
Okay.
5,
Movement speed between both of you.
4.
I have
I have
30
30.
feet. I am
30.
dashing.
Yeah,
You have 30, Yuri?
I have 30. Yep.
yeah, the
30.
restless Yuri. Just
You let
forget it.
anybody else
So
know
you
what that
both
means?
have the same. You both have the same movement speed.
Not if I haste.
You can haste. I will say she has a minute ahead of you. So doing the math, you have double speed for a minute.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So all things considered, you will catch up to her after about 2
And
minutes.
with a haste dash as well.
With a haste dash.
I'm going 90
60,
feet.
100. Yeah, 90 feet
No.
around. No, it's 90. Yeah, because not 120.
No,
I always think it is, but it's you're doubled. Then you dash your movement.
As soon as I'm locking out, I'm going to the wristband. Marzina's running with the tears. Go to
Okay.
Okay.
the
Origin point.
origin point.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, Marzina, you're booking it. Tears in hand, sweat. The rest of you, the minute drops of concentration on hold person. Yuri, you're able to speak again, and you put that because you can't speak for a minute. You're paralyzed.
Yeah.
You speak. You bring it out. What are y'all doing? You four.
One, I know that.
Long strider.
Mm.
No, giant eagle. 80 feet.
Take someone with you.
And I picked
Um,
a crit.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna pick one creature.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Two things. One, I know with haste your movement speed is double, so that's 60, then a haste dash another 60.
Okay. I always
Okay,
think it's 120, but it's not 120 because I remember Jeremy Crawford said that your dash isn't doubled. Your dash is 30. If you have
So
a
wait,
30
Haste the
movement,
dash.
it's a hasted. Oh, you're using.
My
Check
giant
it.
eagle.
Hey. Okay. Here we go.
Check it, because I always see the different ruling between whether it's 90 or 120, and I never know
Blah
which
blah
is
blah
the right
blah.
Giant eagle.
Speed
80 feet.
speed is
80 feet.
doubled.
Speed is double.
It just says my speed is doubled, and then I get an
Dash
additional
action.
action to dash if my speed while the spell is up is doubled. So it would be 60, 60, 60.
So 180.
feet.
Okay, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So it depends on the wording of dash, because I'm pretty sure dash says you move up to your movement speed. So if you have double movement speed,
So
it's
Okay,
here's
cool.
where I'm also gonna be a dick. Is that I can teleport in my faith,
Okay,
in my wild
that's
shape.
fine.
So
We're
So I
catching
have-
up. Yeah, that's
Marzina,
it.
that's
so I'm 100.
Wow.
I have 110 feet in
Okay.
one
I'll
round,
do you guys
and
one-
I can do that for 5 rounds.
okay.
I'll do you guys
Absolutely.
one better. I'm gonna cast Locate Object on Tears.
You see Marzina rushing towards the origin point. It's not
How far
surprising
away is
where
she?
she's fucking going.
How far away
now
is she
after
exactly?
a minute,
We
booking
know where
it,
she's going.
sprinting it till exhaustion. See, I don't know the math, man, because y'all asking me to do some math right here in terms of feet. I don't fucking know. I can run 1,000 feet in a minute, I feel like. That might be wrong. That might be an overestimation.
A
I don't know how
mile
much
is
miles
also
it
500
ability.
to 5,280 feet. A mile is 5,280 feet. So
So less
can
than
you?
a fifth of a mile.
Well,
Yeah, I
how
can run that
how
in a minute. I
far?
can sprint.
How
I can
far?
sprint
How
that in a
far is
minute.
origin point? How far is origin point?
Origin point is pretty far. Y'all would catch up to her well before the origin point, unless Marzine decides to just fucking dive off the edge.
I'm
What do you
asking
mean?
because I could just dimension
I
door
apologize.
into
You
your
can
rush.
literally run She's more than 500 feet. She had a minute head start before y'all knew what the fuck was happening. She had a whole minute before anyone knew what the fuck was happening.
I'm off
Yep.
the edge.
Danny, I love you.
You could jump right here, girl, and just jump the fuck off. I'm just saying.
Do
like,
I
to be fair,
see Sparrow down there?
You don't see him yet. It's an overhang.
Well, there's one more thing we want to consider. We were in a building, right, like a hotel, essentially. How long?
You
did it take
were in
to
a building. Marzina was outside with Yuri in a secluded area
Oh, okay.
because he was casing the area. Marzina has a full minute ahead of y'all. Y'all will not catch up to her in one round. You will need at least 2 rounds to catch up to her.
How
But
big
I
of
was
a drop
outside.
is it?
How far of a
Cloris,
drop it is?
Hmm?
Go ahead. What's your question, Cloris?
No, I was outside.
Yeah. It's like 200-300 feet.
Marcina wouldn't
Okay.
drop.
Cloris, if it's alright for me to come with you, I can track her. So we know exactly where she is.
No, you can't track her.
Locate object.
You
Non-detection.
cast non-detection.
You cast
on her.
non-detection on her! Oh,
It's
shit!
non-detection. Non-detection only works for her, not the Tears.
On her person, motherfucker. Nah, you're bugging. You're
Oh,
bugging. That's big, dude. I don't give a fuck about rules, because that shit is gas, dude. Non-detection.
I would
And
know.
this
Oh my
Laphi's
God.
Tears
question?
has not worked for any spell we have ever had cast on it ever. I
I
don't
go
even feel like
pee? I
locate
have to
object
piss.
on
Yes,
it
go
would work.
pee.
So bad.
Go pee, go pee, go pee.
Locate object.
Wow.
I don't think that locate object would work if we're fitting the theme of every spell we've ever cast at it has
That's not
failed.
worked on it. That's fair.
You know what?
That's
Yeah, I still would know that.
wild, yo.
Okay.
That's wild.
Is haste,
so-
is haste,
would know that.
can I just, is haste like an instant, it's an instantaneous.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I would have cast haste on myself and then gone into wild shape. So,
Okay. She still has a full minute,
Yeah,
which is 10
No.
rounds.
I'm just wanna,
So,
yes.
Yeah.
But I just wanna
Forrest, can you give me a
specify
ride?
that.
Yeah. So doing the math, at minimum, she has at least 600 feet ahead of y'all. At minimum, right? She has 30 feet action dash. At minimum, she has 10 rounds before y'all can even mobilize, right? So she has at least 600 feet. I'm going to say she's a full, like, 800 feet by the time y'all get your shit, put shit together, like, hey, yo, we got to move, because a round is 6 seconds. So by the time you're like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Spells are being cast, which is part of the round, and then movement. So I'm going to say it's going to take a full round and then another round, 2 rounds to catch up to her.
Fair enough.
And that's
Can
with
I,
haste.
Can I ask you if I
Mhm.
go in Wild Walk where I have 300 feet?
Okay, you could. Still, she's still 700
Yes,
feet ahead of you.
Yes,
So it
but
would
I'm
take you a
still-
full round. Yeah, it would take you a full
but
round
it
still.
will
So
be-
you get there in 1 round. I get there in 2. If you're wind walking.
I'm wind walking. I'm wind walking Kirk, me, and Clove. Wind walking.
Okay.
1 round. 6 level spell.
Okay. We're gonna wait till she gets back.
I hate to say I told you so.
I knew this.
Ah, this
What was the I told you so?
Me
don't
and
trust people. Don't be so
yeah.
blind. Don't be a blind slave to these people.
And
Navarro's a good person, my ass.
You think
And
that
this-
these are?
this is
You think that
actually-
they look at you like you're a real person, like you're not some ant? Really?
this is also why when I said someone else should hold the Tears, it was either Cloris or Marzina, because they can't. It's so hard to whole person them. Because someone can just take it if there's a wisdom save.
This bitch
Hey,
really asked, said
Martina's
no,
back.
and then did it
So-
anyway.
What's happening is, Marzina, you're booking it. Everyone, you have said what you're going to do, so cast those spells, please. Mark them off your sheets.
Yep.
And you guys, it takes a round. Marzina, you're there. You see a mist coming up as you're kind of coming down the steps. You're about, probably like right here-ish is where
AJ.
it's late at night. Yeah.
When you say mist, is it like watery mist or Chloris's?
Windwalk,
Mist
it's Windwalk.
I've
It's
never
Windwalk.
I've never cast wind walk in front of anyone besides
Still
you.
Yeah.
Windwalk.
True.
Still
Wait,
Windwalk.
where am
You're
I?
all level 13. Let's be real. You're level 13. You guys know spells. You're not. This
Yeah.
isn't. You can't make that argument. I haven't
No.
cast the spell in front of you.
No,
Can't make
but
that
I mean,
argument here.
You see
No
a
one can make
cloud
the argument
rushing towards you.
anymore at 4th tier of play. All right, gang. We can't make that argument anymore. But
A cloud is
you
racing
do
towards
see
you.
a
That should be
cloud
enough.
rushing in front of you. What do you three do before Yuri gets there? You do see Marzino booking it. Late at night.
What are you
here.
doing? What are
You're
you
still
doing
in
right
a
now?
cloud. You're still in a cloud, my boy.
It
You're
takes
still
a
in the cloud.
minute to get out
Oh.
of Windwalk.
I know.
Yes, it does.
I know.
So y'all
fully
can't
know.
do
we-
anything.
I know.
So are we
And
just
you can just
surrounding her
follow
as a
her.
cloud?
So y'all can just follow her essentially. You can't
Mhm.
do anything until a minute is gone.
I know.
AJ, can I?
Are we
Okay,
able to talk in Windwalk?
Oh, we're a fucking cloud.
To each
AJ?
other, maybe.
I would like to try something a little bit stupid.
Yes, Marzino.
Wait, never mind. I read this spell. Never mind. Never mind.
There you go. It's in the.
Never mind.
Nah, you're dirt. You're
Let's see.
you're.
While
you're
in this
air.
cloud form, you have a 300 feet, non-magical weapons. Cool. No, you're a cloud, brother. You're
Yeah,
a cloud.
that
You
makes
can't,
sense.
you can't leave it early?
It takes
You
a
can, it
minute
takes
to
a
leave
minute.
the spell.
No.
A minute to leave the spell.
You can't just snap out of it.
That's weird. Never seen a spell
Reverting
like that.
takes 1 minute, during which
Yep.
a time a creature is incapacitated and
Yep.
can't move.
I
So
know.
regardless, she will get another 600 feet ahead of you after your minute ends.
Alright.
If
we're
I want to
not gonna do
revert,
this
but
video.
I want
If
to
you want
just
to
follow
revert.
her. I just want to follow
Yeah.
her.
Okay, you just want to follow her then.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, the only people that can really say anything is Yuri, who's about, I'll say maybe 300 feet behind, 200 feet in gaining. You do see this cloud, this massive cloud. You do see Marzino running.
I would like to send ascending to Sparrow. I will use a 4th level spell slot.
Mhm.
It will be. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what the other sending was beforehand? Because I didn't. In this.
He basically said, he was like, every minute you keep me waiting, I kill one of your friends.
Not so good now, is it?
I'll give you the tears. Promise me you will not hurt them. Promise me you will not hurt them, Sparrow. On my life.
There's a beat. Fine. If I get the tears, I won't spill any blood tonight. I promise.
Tonight. Okay. I'm gonna use a 5th level spell slot. BTW. Trying to get to you. They are following me. Trying my best. This is also her just like panting and like she is so unathletic, you guys.
As you're kind of running, do you send that?
Yeah, I sent that.
Stop.
She'll stop.
The second your heels come to a grinding halt, Marzina, Yuri, you see someone land in the space between you and Marzina. Almost like they just appeared there. Landing this red-skinned individual, black, white, and red tattoos covering their entire torso. Long hair that kind of falls in front of them as he kind of gets up from one knee. But he's close to Marzina. He's about 5-6 feet from Marzina. And he's just looking at you, Yuri.
You said you wouldn't hurt them. You promised on my life you will not hurt them.
I
Sparrow.
promised if I got the tears.
I have the tears on me.
I'm still going.
Are you coming close?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What do you want with the tears, Sparrow?
Marzina, now's not the fucking time. Give me the damn tears!
Tell me what you do with them first and I'll give them to you.
You're within 5 feet.
I
Double check something
will.
real quick. Let me double check something real quick.
Let me know when there has been a minute while I've been talking,
Mm-hmm.
because I will revert in that minute they're talking.
Fuse! Oh my god! Sorry, I just got a message.
Yes. when you get within 5 feet of him, he can make an attack against you.
Oh, I'm not getting within 5 feet.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I want to go. I'm going to cast at him. I'm going to quicken spell.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just quicken spell a level 1 chaos bolt.
And we roll initiative.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna quicken spell a chaos bolt.
Mhm.
So we're gonna see if that hits him.
Okay, make an attack.
23.
23 does hit.
Chaos bolt rolls terribly indeed. To be honest with me, I should have had my dice out already. I should have known this would happen.
Can I
So it's
cast
a D.
Dispel Magic on us to get rid of the mist?
Nope.
No, you're
Can't cast anything.
incapacitated.
You're in a cloud. You're incapacitated, brother.
Okay, so damage type,
Stuck with me.
cold.
Okay.
Cold damage.
That's a
11
ranged
points.
spell attack.
It is.
Okay.
11 points of cold damage.
Okay.
I'm going to act as, because he is a target of a spell, I get to activate my Shadowfell shard.
So hang on, because what he can do
Yeah, go for it.
is he can deflect missiles for ranged spell attacks. So he's going to minus 22 points of that.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
I did 11.
He's going
Also,
to throw it back at you as part of the same reaction.
Okay.
AJ,
Is
is Taro within 15 feet of me?
Yeah.
He's an unaffected creature of my spell.
Okay.
is
Yuri
is
is
he?
affected.
Can I fucking finish my
That's a
turn?
nat 20.
Let me finish my turn.
Finish your turn, then I gotta roll the crit damage on the Chaos Bolt. Wow.
He threw a.
There
Who
you go.
chaos bolted me?
He essentially can deflect missiles to
I
spell
took the
attacks.
damage back.
No, that's not how
No,
deflect
he.
missiles work.
Oh, he just.
The same, he can
Ow,
catch
okay.
it and throw it back the same way that a monk
Okay.
can do ranged weapon
Okay,
attacks.
gotcha.
That's
He's
nuts,
still a
guys.
target. He's still a target of my spell.
Mm-hmm. Yes. That's a nat 20, dude.
Yeah.
God.
Good thing I did it level 1 and not level 3.
Good thing you did. Good thing you did.
I am going to use my Shadowfell shard to curse his strength. He has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
I am going to use my action to throw at him the iron bands of binding.
Okay. So he has advantage on all saves, and then proficiency due to the monk. So now he has a flat roll.
Okay, proficiency in all saves.
Yep. That's what happens when you're a high level monk.
Diamond Soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Level
I
ones
need
are
to.
fucking-
Okay, I have to make
15.
I have to make a ranged attack.
Okay.
If I hit, he is trapped.
Okay.
Because you just made the save that he would have had to make to break out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to roll it again. So
What
if
is
I
the
make
save?
it, the save is DC 20.
DC
Strength.
20. You got it.
Let me double check to make sure it doesn't give this as just a throw.
And it's
so
also
let
a
me-
ranged attack, isn't it?
Or is it
It
reaction?
is a ranged
He
attack
doesn't
roll.
have one reaction.
Ranged
discovered.
attack roll.
Ranged attack.
It doesn't do
okay.
damage.
Okay.
I don't know if that changed anything. Attack bonus equal to my dexterity modifier, so I just have a +5 to hit.
Okay. Gotta roll high, brother.
17. So it just
17
misses.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
Okay,
Misses.
cool. Now you can damage me.
Which is what is the damage for Chaos Bolt?
D6 plus 2d8.
D6.
Cold.
2d8.
Which I'm not resistant to.
So that's
Dasha.
11, 22 points of cold damage.
Dasha, I hate you for doing this.
So what happens
love
is
you
you're running,
guys.
you shoot this Chaos Bolt, he blocks it with his palm and kicks it back at you as it hits you in the chest, kind of stunning you for 22 points of cold damage. His hand still sticks out.
I want to go in between Yuri and Sparrow. No, sorry, you listen here, you little fucking shit. I love you so much. We need to talk. I'm confused. I just got a lot of fucking information right
Make
now.
an opposed athletics or acrobatics check for me.
What? Okay, acrobatics is
How long has
plus
it
2.
been?
Athletics is plus or -1.
A minute is 10 rounds. So not one. Because it's it's an ability check now, it's not, it doesn't have advantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
He does not, it's an ability check, not a save.
Oh.
If he
If he's
tries,
strength with curse, he is disadvantaged
Is it
on
ability
checks.
checks?
All
and
checks and saves
All
of
checks.
strength.
Okay.
Checks
So
and
let's see if he
strength.
gets lower than
Checks and
he
fucking.
got a
saves.
nat 1.
He got a nat 1 and he still beats her, gang. She rolled an 8.
Oh God.
He rolled
Doesn't-
1 plus 8.
AJ, don't you have a rule of like nat 1 so like they always don't work?
I never have that rule.
Yeah, because you have it within nat 20.
It's only on attack rolls anyway
You know, attack rolls.
for raw.
When Sparrow tries to take the tears from me, I'll cast inflict wounds then.
Cool. So that's not a
I'm
reaction. So we're gonna roll initiative in a
Oh,
second.
yeah.
What happens now is he rips the Tears of Laphi from your hands. So let me go ahead and prep this right quick.
Man,
Oh
if
boy.
Not gonna be a
we,
battle.
That has
yet.
to
we
be
almost
noted.
had it in a safe place.
What
We almost had it in a
monk
safe place.
bitch is this?
And I'm sorry,
What?
but the Windwalk has backfired so much right now.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
I
so
wanted
happy.
to give it to Demorge.
Yeah.
That's what all you get.
Danny,
You don't want to put us
Stop
in Windwalk. He
being
can't do anything.
Sparrow. He's just confused.
Yeah, right.
He
Yeah.
can't kill us.
Yeah.
Sparrow protected Marcina.
I'm going to
children.
murder your brother. I'm going
And
to
then
kill him.
Try.
Marcina will murder
You
you.
can certainly try.
I can try. I can, and I
And
will.
you will fail.
Probably.
I already know the title of the video. The one where Marcina gets kicked out of the party.
Left the party. No, didn't
Look at-
kick out.
look at
Left
Danny
the
posted.
party.
Kicked out.
Left.
Wait, but-
You left.
I do know that Clara said she was ending Windwalk a little earlier before all that shit started. So how many
It's
rounds
still
have passed?
a round is
It's
6
still
seconds.
around. It's still around.
It's a long time, bro. It's
like-
just it is what it is.
So seriously, Marcina was ahead. I can use 600 feet to get us there. Still need to use a round for rewarding. So we have
Y'all
10
are out of this
They're
combat.
still moving.
Y'all are bystanders.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything faster.
Unless
so,
you
know,
want to start
it's-
10
it's
rounds of
unfortunate.
incapacitation,
Nope.
which I wouldn't.
Hey, if you can stall for 10 rounds,
Auto crit?
Let me roll.
No.
Well,
yours
no,
is-
it's not auto crits. It might as well be though. He's incapacitated.
I could lose my
One.
concentration.
All right.
That's it.
I'm gonna pull everyone here.
yeah, lose your concentration. That ends it.
Do I
No,
need to roll my
doesn't.
initiative because I'm the only one here?
Takes a one era. It takes a minute. We're out of this combat.
Sarah, you're out of combat, brother. Cove, you're out. So I'm sorry, bro. You're just out of it. There's nothing you can
No,
do.
no,
I'm
yeah, I
sorry
know,
to be
I
that
know,
guy,
I'm
but you
sorry.
can't do anything.
No,
I need
you're right. I'm
Yuri
sorry,
and
I'm quiet.
Marcina to roll initiative. And I need y'all to roll initiative in case it goes 10 rounds, but
In case they survive 10 rounds, yeah.
maybe.
I just want enough Yuri to die, so that's all I want.
I'm sorry, I'm panicking. I'll be quiet.
You're okay, Era. You're fine.
It happens,
Also, I love you guys, and I'm just trying to play Marcina as Marcina would do
You are.
things.
You surely are.
You are
I-
definitely a
surely are.
die-hard zealot right now.
Am I?
It's not really zealous. It's probably the opposite, to be honest. She's a fucking
Yeah,
heretic right
You're
now.
protecting us, so I
Yeah.
cannot fault you.
Sparrow said he was going to kill you guys if she didn't give him the tears.
Yep.
Also,
I don't
she's trying to
care.
protect Sparrow.
I don't
Alright.
care.
Marcina, what'd you get for initiative?
I got a 14.
14. All right. So,
I
It's gonna
got
go
an
Sparrow.
11.
God, it's gonna go Sfara, Marcina, and Yuri.
I
And then
would
if we make it
probably
to-
say.
I'm gonna say it's 7 rounds. So if it's 7 rounds, y'all can join the fray.
Big
I
mean
would.
fight.
I'm gonna offer this up just because I have to. I succeeded my con save to maintain concentration on haste, but at this point, haste is probably gone, right? A minute.
Probably it's been a minute, but I'm gonna say it's after the fucking sluggish thing.
Okay. Okay.
Because I want to
okay.
give you a chance. I don't want to
Okay.
just fucking beat on you for. That's not fun.
Okay.
You know. But it is Sfara's turn. Marcina, what did you do last? After he kind of throws the chaos bolt back, he wrestles the tears from you. What are you doing in this moment? Not in action, because your turn's not up. But as he wrestles the tears from you, what are you doing?
I want to grab him. And you said not an action, so I can't cast a
Not
spell or
action.
anything.
You can't really do anything. You can't grab him. Just, is there anything you want to say?
Can we please just talk? I'll give you the tears. I'm just confused and I need answers. Please.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, +7. Let's go. Okay. If it helps, she's having her Studio Ghibli tears. 17.
17. Give me an insight check.
Anything for you, AJ?
It's that
23.
23. You definitely see that there's some conflict in his eyes, but it's replaced by conviction.
Conviction.
It's like there's I want to hear you, but I can't. He takes it and he goes, there's some bad things happening. You need to trust me on this.
Barrow, I trust you so fucking much, but I want to help. I don't know what's going on. Things are happening that are out of our control, but we can change them. We didn't choose this. We are all we have. You're all I have.
I'm
I should
sorry,
have followed
sister.
you, and I didn't.
He's going to make an attack against you. Does 16 hit?
Doesn't hit.
He's going to make another attack against you.
Okay.
25 hit.
It does.
Give me a con save, please.
Anything for you, AJ? That is a 14.
Succeed. You are stunned. As he hits you with an open palm to your chest, your body seizes up.
Can I say why before I seize up?
Can.
Why?
And then he's going to move 60 feet. As he immediately has tears in hands, he turns after kind of hitting you with the palm in your chest. You up. As he turns and dashes, kicking dirt from the ground.
How much does he dash for? 60 feet?
He moves 60 feet. He can't dash on his turn because he used his action to attack you.
Okay, sorry, I misheard.
But
My turn.
no way. As a bonus action, he's going to spend 1 key point and do Step of the Wind to dash 120 feet.
Damn
To
it,
dash
out of...
another 60. So he is gone. I will say that I will put him here. Add an additional let's see, 45. So there's an additional 45 feet away that he is. It is your turn. So you need to get to him plus 45 feet. Or if you
Okay,
have a ranged spell that targets him, you have to add 45 feet to where he's at for the sake of it.
Has there
Okay.
been a new round at this point?
No, this is just round 1.
No, I'm just wondering because you.
AJ,
Yeah.
what does stunned mean? Can I cast a spell or no?
You
No,
don't get
you're
a turn.
stunned. Your turn is done. That's right.
You don't get a turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're just there to stop as your brother hits you in the chest, not really doing damage, just seizing your body up as he books it. Yuri, it's your turn. You are from here. You're 150 feet away from him.
What a bitch. I hate him so much.
I love him so much.
I really don't like him. Okay. Okay, I will quicken spell haste.
Smart.
Oh, my sorcery points. So, my speed is 60. I will go 60.
Nice.
I will hasted action dash for an
120.
additional
So
60.
you got 30 feet away.
He's 30 feet.
Uh-huh. Could dash an action surge.
Yeah, I kind of had another idea, but that's kind of what I have to do. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'll action dash and then I will action surge him.
Okay, so you can get to him within
Yep.
5 feet when you action dash. So I'll put you here. You guys are 45 feet additional away.
Yep.
Actually, let me just move the party up 45 feet. That'll probably be easier,
Action
huh?
surge.
Make your attacks, brother.
First one's 21.
Hits.
Second attack, 14. Nah.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, Fable's trying to get on the desk, and that was not a good time. Okay, D8. 11 piercing,
Okay.
9 thunder.
Oof. Okay.
All I got.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As you hit him, Yuri, you see he just kind of. You're gonna make me break a promise. He's gonna do his first 2 attacks against you.
You deserved a better brother.
That's 28 to hit.
I'm hasted, so my AC is 23. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Second one is 25 to hit.
Shield.
Shield. So 1 hits for right
One
now.
hits.
You're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He's gonna spend a key point, or
Okay.
spend 3 key points. As he hits you, he takes 1. He hits you. Your body lurches, and you feel vibrations start to go up your arm
No.
through your body. He is then going to bonus action. Let's see.
That's not the worst kind of monk to fight in the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
He made a promise. He said not to kill them.
Also,
On
actually,
Mercy,
on the first one, give me a con save.
Yeah. Good thing I'm pretty good at con. Natural 1. Never mind.
You are stunned. Let's see.
Oh my god.
He
Why
is
do I have
then
to open my mouth?
He is then going to make 2 more attacks at advantage.
If the first one
Understood.
hits, then I can't even shield if I
You
wanted
can't
to.
even shield the second one. So does 25 hit you on the second one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be an additional. Let me roll damage. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that. Genuinely.
Doesn't shield last around?
If
Can't
the
cast
first
shield
one
when he
hits
got
me and he
stunned on the first
stuns, I
hit.
can't react.
That's
Oh,
another
right.
9 damage,
Fine.
and then 2 more attacks with flurry of blows.
Cool.
Is 28.
My AC is 23.
And 25.
Yeah.
So another 2d8 plus 12. Another, minimum 14 points of damage.
Okay, 14.
And this is where I get mean, because I like to build nasty things. 2 levels in fighter. Action surge. 2 more attacks. $27.
I should stop threatening people to stop healing.
And 31.
Gaslighter. Yeah.
That's an additional 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
18.
That is his turn.
What was
Marcina, it is your turn.
what was the other attack? Because there's 2 flurry of blows. It was 18 and
I
what?
already did. They all hit you.
Oh, it's combined,
They all hit
combined.
you with
Talk
your AC. Yep,
about
I
it, okay.
combined 2d8 for both attacks.
Okay.
Marcina, it is your turn.
I'm going to move 30 feet. I'm assuming I'm stunned. Is stunned just for a round?
Yes, it's just for the round.
Okay.
Yuri is stunned for his turn, which sucks though.
Oh, does free action going to say? You said you wouldn't hurt them. You swore on my life. I gave you the tears. Why do you want the tears? Please, I'm just trying to get answers.
No
Also, no response. Okay. I can't. I don't want to dash because I'll lose that. I have. Is Spyro hurt? How hurt is he?
Got hit.
He got hit? Okay.
Twice by Yuri, he got hit.
I'm going to cast. It's too far away. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck. What can I do? Is there a way I could cast Guiding Bolt in a way to, like, in between Yuri and Spyro, not to hit them, but just to, like, as a, like, please stop doing this, you bastards.
You could cast Guiding Bolt. There's no AC. You're just casting it, but that's an attempt to do something that you don't know is gonna work.
I don't do that. Okay, I am going to.
I'm shaking, bro, because I'm not playing for that shit to go down the way it did.
I'm going to dash then, just so I get closer, and be like, "You'll get the tears. Can we please just talk, please? I won't hurt you. I don't want to."
You can't. Is that your turn?
What do you mean you can't? I just want.
Like, you
fuck is
can't
that?
hurt me. Like, you can't hurt me.
I can't.
Is that your turn,
let me look-
Marzina?
I did action, movement. I have bonus action. I don't think I can do anything. Spiritual weapon, spells, harness divine power. I'll give Spyro a healing word at the first level.
Okay.
Fucking little bitch. What's my... Okay, yeah. 1d4 plus 8.
Go! Hey, fucking go!
Wait, am I in range? Let me check. 60 feet.
You are certainly in range.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he'll get 10 hit points.
My god! You fucking go! Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yuri is stunned. It is Svara's turn. This is a weird question that I typically don't ask, but I don't have my encounter builders pulled up. Yuri, how you looking?
Not great.
Not great.
Spyro
Okay.
promised on Marzina's life he wouldn't kill Yuri.
I'm under
As
half.
He kind of brings his hand back and closes his fist. Yuri, give me a con save. One succeeds, so on a success, you don't drop to 0 hit points.
Yep.
But you do take 46 points of necrotic damage. You still up?
I do drop to 0 hit points.
You drop to 0 hit points. All right. How many hit points? What is your max hit points?
109.
Oh God, he did that much to you? Yeah, he's soloing you. It's you and him. Yeah. I didn't think it would be that much. Holy shit.
You hit me 6 times.
I didn't know. I thought you were tanky, bro. Fucking, I don't know. Sorry, my
And
bad.
you should have been rolling with advantage when I was stunned.
You're right. He brings the fist down as your body seizes up. You feel your heartbeat as you drop the blades and fall face first. Like, he catches you and slowly drops you down. As he looks towards you, Marzina, you don't understand. This is bigger than you and it's bigger than me.
Then help
Bigger
me
than all your friends
understand.
here.
Then help me understand.
You didn't want to before. Now you do. It's not my fault you were too late. I wisened up to the game. You
You're right.
sat and watched.
I didn't know better. We were children. I'm sorry, Spyro. I'm sorry. I regret it
Just
every day
crunch his
since
back.
then.
Get me out of here. Takes a moment. Marzina, you have one more turn before what happens.
I am going to move up 30 feet I'm gonna cast heal on Yuri, so he'll get 78 hit points.
Okay.
Free action talking to Sparrow. I fucked up, there's no excuse, but I'm trying not to anymore. I don't think I believe what they're saying at the temple, and I need your help, Sparrow. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the right thing, and I'm confused, and I'm sorry.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, let's do it. Come on. Hot dice, hot dice, hot dice. Every time I say hot dice, it's never hot dice.
Never.
That 19. You see he stops and kind of his shoulders tense down. As he turns to you, you see that his eyes are welling up with tears. Well, you all hear. I need a wisdom save from Yuri and Marzina with disadvantage because of heightened spell.
Who's the fucking sorcerer?
Wherever you just said, get us out of here.
I don't know why it's not rolling for me, but I got a 6.
6. Marzina, so you got a
12. Natty
That's
1.
As you both, Yuri, you're on the ground, you get healed, you start to move up and your body tenses up from a similar spell the second time today. A hold person on both of you.
Lovely.
Well, this is all grand. As the portal opens up, a deep blue portal, and stepping out of it with a staff under his arm, long black hairs, a blue tiefling. As he's holding this arcane rune in his hands. Hello, you all. Sparrow. Good boy. He takes the tears from his hands. Toss it up. Come now. The work begins. As he turns, Demorge stops. I tried to do it with civility. I didn't want to hurt anybody. I trust you'll forgive me. As he goes into the portal. Svarro kind of takes a step forward. Looks back. You see that he's looking at you, Marzina, his eyes kind of welling up with tears, and then you see his jaw tightens. And he steps through the portal as it closes. The
Can I do an
tears
insight check
along with them. You can
on
make
the
an insight
jaw
check, absolutely.
tightening? This is just
Yeah.
me being fucking dumb and not knowing what that means. Anger? Like, what the fuck is that? Pain? Natural 20,
20.
35.
Well, that's perfect. On a
I
crit.
think he's being
I
controlled
think that's
or
the
something.
I think that's the highest roll we've had in this campaign thus far. It's a 35.
God damn.
The other
On
highest
this
was a
nat
34.
20, yeah, on this nat 20, the highest roll we've had. Marzina, you see Svarro for truly what he is in this moment. A conflicted young man. He's not being controlled. You can sense that. It's his eyes, it's his demeanor. But there's a severe pain. There's a severe loneliness behind the eyes. There's an abandonment. And then there's what I'm looking for, not regret, not resentment towards you. And you feel that very prevalently as the eyes swelling up with tears kind of fights them back and steps through the pool. If you would all please remove Laphi's tears from your inventory. That's where we're going to end our session tonight. As you all have gone through a long couple, nearly half a year at this point. We've seen it all at this point. We've gone through the Feywild. We've achieved the heart of the Tears of Laphi. We've gone through the heart of Tartarus and freed the Archduke Zario. Defeated the Deep Prince, defeated an utterance of erudition, made it to the Isles of Lunas, and lost the Tears of Laphi. The implications of losing such an item, the essence of the dead god of magic, to this powerful spellcaster and powerful monk. The ramifications we don't know, and we won't. But for now, you can level up to level 14.